I think I'm forgetting something, but I'm not sure what could that something possibly could be. So I'm just gonna pretend I'm not forgetting anything and hope for the best. Hi! Just a second. I am preparing the stream on multi-thingy, the multi-stream. Hi, Keyblade! Hi! Thank you so much for being on the premiere of my video. Make me happy to see you there. Let's be mega cozy day with your favorite dragon cat. Hi, Ryan. Thank you for being on the video. I mean on the premiere. Hi, Dragon Lord. Katie. Katie, look. Speaking of the cutie, you are amazing. Thank you so much for helping me on the creation of that beautiful video, and thank you kindly for your tier 3 subscription for 30 months. You have no clue how much that means to me. You are wonderful. Did you see the video? Hi, Secret Sosito. Hi, Sleepy Potion and Carbonado Centavo. Unstabilized Core and Perez. Welcome to Kitty Pay. Nice to see you. Hi, Wonder. Limon Facha, ¿cómo estás? Tavo, Phoenix God, Dirtiest of the Dance, and there is a fucking playing in the background. Hi, Chaotic. I appreciate you, kitty. Cubic, hi. Welcome. I'm more than happy to help, but did you see how the video...
Oh my god, that is such a loud play. Holy frick, what is going on?
Stop it, Ivory. Hi, Andrick. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Gracias, Limón. Hi, Metal Moxie. Kurasagi and Kuro. Welcome, guys. And Connie. Cyberwolf as well. Vroom. Today is a great day. Hi, Dragon Monarch. Sweet, adorable Thunder Gem, and Denson, and Leon White Star. Hi, Pepin. Hello.
Heavy balls in the face.
Heavy balls in the face. I can explain. That is from Elden Ring, by the way. We have new alerts. That's right. We have a couple new hidden alerts. Hey, Maverick. Thank you so much for the membership on YouTube. I really appreciate that. Hola, Andrick. Hi. I am so happy to see you on this cozy day. Listen, we are going to be spending a solid Sunday together. It doesn't even feel like Sunday. Thank you so much for the headbutt. It doesn't even feel like a Sunday to me. I don't know why my body is all over the place lately. But we're going to be doing a little bit of just chatting. I want to tell you a weird dream that I had. It was not the nicest dreams, but I want to tell you about my dream because I want to get it out of my system. Then we can rewatch the amazing digital Circus, you know, for analyzing a couple of episodes, 1 or 2 episodes. Then we can play Elden Ring level 1. I'm also waiting for a burger to arrive, so that's gonna be nice. Hi, Ciro. Hola. Is that a gothic?
So, do you think it's not worth it to have poison balls?
I mean, if your balls are poisonous, maybe you should go to the hospital. It feels like Monday to you. It feels so weird. Thank you for the headband. Thank you. Gracias, Ciro. Remove the balls. Never. The balls must stay. Also, hi, Cinder. So yeah, we have new alerts. I'm gonna be cycling those alerts and stuff. Thank you again from the bottom of my cozy, silly dragon cat heart for tuning in. Hi, Harito. On the previous video that we just watched on YouTube, I'm really proud of that one, even though maybe it was a little too goofy. Maybe I'm gonna focus the next video more on 3D, more angles and POVs. I was trying to make a cool story for you, so that's what happened in the end. And now that the video's done, I can rest from the giantess content for a little while. And I can just be comfy. Anyone else is experiencing glitch? Uh-oh. Is the stream not going well? Oh, I was gonna ask you. Hi, Koiko. Hi, Neo. I was going to ask you, do you... Have you experienced any lag stuttering at all during my stream this week? I have been testing streaming in 2K resolution. So I'm testing if there is issues with the stream at all, or if it's watch me on 2K resolution. No, a stream is fine on your end. The stream runs fine for you. Not really. Hola, Dieguito, bienvenido. 2K streams are battery smooth. Well, I'm glad that there is no issues through the week. Always happy to hear that there is no tech issues because I hate those so much. You don't care about 2K? Harito, I'm gonna force you to watch everything on 4K resolution. I know you don't care, Kiri. I am. Hola, Matias. Harito be like, nah, I only be 1080p pixels. I don't need anything. No, you're gonna watch on 4K from now on. You don't have a choice. I'm gonna go to your house and I'm gonna buy you a 4K ultra-wide high-definition monitor. And I'm gonna ruin your existence because after watching an OLED 4K resolution monitor, nothing looks like the same anymore. And you will never be able to go back and watch anything on 1080. I'm sorry. So stupid. Hi, Simon. Hello, hi-yo. I am not that crazy, okay? You watch me on 480 ivory. It was something about her hair so perfectly fallen. I love this song. You demand 8K chunky, my PC will explode. Hi, Denson. Hi, Holt Dubs. How are you doing? Enjoy your lurkies as you do. Hi, Simon. Hola. 480 is a standard definition. What are you talking about? Makes no sense. Papi Spirit, hi. Hello, Tenkaisito. You watching 144? Guys, I am not kidding right now. I have all of these stream resolutions and...
Heavy balls in the face?
I have all these stream resolutions available on the first... You only watch me on the lowest resolution. What is this? Hi, gamer urologist. Welcome. Happy Mother's Day. Strawberry, hi. Your browser can handle it? Well, change your browser. I'm joking. Before you jump into Elden Ring, you see the Drip Inspector. I know about the Drip Inspector. Yes, I have heard of that guy, yes. Hi, Kaiju.
Really good. You are such a good girl.
Thank you. Hi, Kaiju. Welcome for the first time to the stream. How are you doing? Nice to meet you. Hi, Fiery Poison. Hi. Also, Plop. You don't want the lag? You're gonna watch it. Hi, Draco. Hola. Wookie. Thank you for the follow. Yo, guys, I have a really scary dream I had. It was not scary, but it was so weird. And I need to share it with you. We're gonna tell the story time of my dream in like 5 minutes. You love the model?
So, do you think it's not worth it to have poison balls?
Guys, please, we have new people joining the stream. Stop redeeming the sussiest things.
The first time, oh my god, that is such a loud blade. Holy frick.
I hate you, but I love you at the same time. Hi, Conrad. It's good to see you. Gamer Early is almost gonna hit 500 stream streaks. You are insane. Hi, Adolfo. Hi, oh. If you're at work, you're absolutely watching on 144 pixels. I'm gonna take it upon myself to make sure that I get everyone in the potato household. I mean, you.
Cheer 100 chat if you think Chonky is the best good girl, write good girl or good potato in chat.
No.
And somehow I think we make that a nightmare for Chonky.
No.
Good girl Chonky.
I disagree with this. No one will type it anyways. It's not gonna happen. We're friends now, Fiery Poison. I mean, sure. If you wanna adopt me. Usually I'm the one doing the adoption. Also, thank you for the videos. Hi, Thomas. Hi, Billies. Good to see you. Dino nuggets are delicious. But girl, did you see the art I posted of me looking like a tsundere crazy maniac? Love yourself until you actually do. It was something about her hair so perfectly fallen. Man, this song is fire. Hi, Bunny Dragon. Good girl, Chonky, you are. Shut up. Wait. Before this derails into a shenanigan of compliments and song alerts, I want to say something very important. Happy Mother's Day! Even though my audience is mostly male, that doesn't really extend you for not celebrating Mother's Day because moms are
really did.
important and they're
You were
really
such a good
valuable.
girl.
And without a thank you. Wait, no, don't compliment me. And which without, none of us really will be in this existence talking to each other. I hope you're in good terms with your parents and especially with your mom. And if you're not, I'm sorry to hear that. That is a fucking plate in the background. Please ignore that while I'm delivering you this beautiful speech about Happy Mother's Day. Yeah, Happy Mom Day. Hey, Sam Lester. Chonky's mama today. You're so sweet, no? The video turned out wonderfully. I'm so glad you like my latest Giantos video. I was having so much fun crafting this for everyone. Took me a whole week. Today I woke up, as you normally do. Thank you for that, Cap. Today I woke up after having the weirdest dream, which I'm gonna tell you in a little bit. And I spent the whole day editing that video and to finalize it. Thank you, Draco. You already told your mom Happy Mother's Day? Yeah, that's a good thing, Kuro. I'm so proud of you. That's a good potato. I cannot really hope that everyone gets along with their parents. Sometimes parents are not the best. And if you're currently in a situation in which you're not in good terms with your parents, I'm so sorry. I'll be your parent. No, that actually sounds so fucking weird and parasocial. I will not be your parent.
Tier 100 Hey Chonky.
Hi! What is wrong? What is wrong with you, Goku? It just became a mosquito. Hi, Tom Tom. Thank you so much for the super chat on YouTube earlier. Galvatroncito, I know. Hi, Gladiator. Hi. Tavo, I'm not sure how you do that, but it always make me laugh. Whisper in the morning and then try to calm your mind. That's calling and the message you reply. Oh, why you only call me when you're high? Hi. Why you only call me when you're high? Arctic monkeys. Hi, Sel. Hello, Clamasher. Alright, chat, can I tell you about my weird dream? I need you. I know you're not my therapist, but can I tell you about it? It was weird. It was really packed with a lot of things and really mystical dream as well. Is it okay if I talk about it? Can I have your permission? If I do, please say yes in chat. I know it's not bad, like crazy bad. Like it's mostly just a psychological thing, I guess. The weirdest thing is I don't know why that didn't happen today. I remember it vividly, and that is so strange because you never really remember your dreams that much.
You believe
Thank you.
in miracles?
Yes, rather wiser. Alright, listen, open up those ears. I had a dream that I was with my childhood friends. I'm talking about high school, or even middle school, for that matter. And we were no longer teenagers. We were like young adults, as we are, and it was kind of weird because the setting was mixed. It reminded me a lot when I used to go to one of my friends' house, taking public transport. I literally was sitting there on a transport, looking through the window the same way I usually did. I went to their house, and I remember why I didn't have the best relationship with my childhood friends. You know what? What I hear? What was the only thing gluing our friendship together? Pokemon. Every single day, even in school, we sat together and take our Game Boys, the Nintendo 3DS thingy, and we like play together Pokemon. That's it. That was it. But they had such different views. And I noticed how much I changed over time. Now that I think about it, I probably didn't know better back then when I was younger. But I think those I call ex because I no longer talk to them, right? Those ex-high school friends had pretty misogynistic views about things. And I didn't like that at all. I remember they were like suspecting me that I was like gay or something because I never like talked the same way about they did. And this dream brought back all those memories like so vividly. I was in a room with the two of them, and I looked like around and I wanted to get out of the room, but I heard them talking. And as I was looking around for an exit, I managed to see on the table this game, Pokemon Emerald, which we used to play a lot, like the Battle Frontier. It was so vivid. I was like, I feel like it was a really symbolic thing to see in my dream. Like that was, why am I looking at that? And I think I realized, I think Pokemon was the only thing we actually had in common with these people. And then there was gonna be a party that I was invited, and they wanted to go with some girls they just met. I didn't know at all, and I was not feeling comfortable. So I escaped. I said, no, I'm out. And one of my closest friends, quote unquote, tried to stop me. Don't go. And I said, no, I'm out. And I left. And I had the whole ride back to my house vividly as I remember it. I was sitting on the back of the bus through a window watching. And as I was arriving to the bus stop that is near my house, I get out, I cross the street, I sort of like walk a little bit towards my house, and as I see my house in the corner, I wake up almost as if I was returning home, and then I wake up literally like, what is going on? What is this dream? It was the weirdest thing for me to wake up exactly as I was returning home. I woke up at 8:20, mind you, so it's not like so late. I feel like my mind, usually when you have dreams, it has a meaning for it. But I don't know why I just had this dream tonight, last night, because I have not spoken to them. I don't have any intentions to speak to them because I don't like them anymore. They rejected me when I told them I was trans. So I wonder what the fuck is going on in my mind. Hola, Franco. Hi, too many. Hi, guys. Welcome. I'm not sure what was happening, but I just had to let that out of my mind. Felt really weird. And I woke up with a headache. I woke up feeling tired. I woke up feeling like I hadn't rested. It was so bizarre. It was not a pleasant dream for me to see them again. Really strange. After that, 30 minutes into the morning, I already was feeling better, but I was able to remember everything so vividly to the point in which I'm telling you, it felt so fucking real back then in the bus on their way house, and back on the way back home, the bus stop, me waking up as soon as I see my house. It's like so bizarre, man. This is definitely one of those dreams, either a premonition, a subconscious hidden thing. I'm not sure what is, but I am so proud of myself that in my dream, I was able to say, no, I'm out. And I say goodbye. They didn't look back once. They didn't even hesitate.
You're really good.
Thank you
You
so
are
much.
such a good girl.
Hi, Lexi. I didn't even hesitate. Hi, Spicy Fishy. You had weird dreams like that. It's really weird. It's so strange. Dreams usually have no meaning. We don't know. It's so bizarre. Hi, Lilith's guard. No, Ara. Hola, Manuelcito. Thank you. No, I was just weird, honestly. The weirdest upside down feeling in my whole world. I don't know why I was reliving those moments. Hey, thank you, Thunderjam. Have you ever had weird dreams like this? Hi, Feliz. It's good to see you. Real feeling dreams suck. It was so strange. I didn't like that one bit. When I woke up, I wanted to run to Discord and tell you all about it, but I thought it would be better if I speak it here, because I'm already much better, right? So we're doing good. We're not like stressing over anything. We're not suffering about anything. Hi, Rosemary. You haven't seen your childhood dreams in years? It was so strange. I didn't like it. Anyway, guys, I have some interesting good news. Watch this. You once dreamed that Robbie Rottens was a tree. But because his name was Rotten, the tree was rotting. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sounds like a horror movie. I'm gonna give you the biggest booba hack in just a second. Guys, look. Behold. My Twitter. Look. Today, about 8 hours ago, I made a post saying, this upcoming Saturday, 16, thank you, Leslie, 7:30 EST. This is for the next week. We have a collab with Radioactive, and we're gonna be reviewing VTuber models. It's gonna be really nice. My eyes, shut up.
So, do you think it's not worth it to have poison balls?
It's not normal to have poison balls. We're gonna be reacting to VTuber models.
Ten
No,
balls in the face?
I think I have a little bit of a predicament. Radia is currently on like resting day because Sunday, of course, she takes time for herself, right? But I mean, she has not retweeted this just yet, so she will at some point.
First time? Oh my god, that is such a
And
lovely, holy
I'm-
shit, what is going on?
I already have 328 submissions. No. Hi, welcome, Choco. It's nice to meet you. I have already 328 submissions, and I'm not sure how that's gonna happen or how that's gonna work. But I'm gonna try my best to see as many beautiful VTuber models. And then there is, of course, this little publication that I made, the video that you just see, and my new merch, which you shouldn't see. That's a lot. I think it's great that there is a lot of interest. Oh my god, it just went from 380. It just went from 328 to 333. I believe I should probably log the replies on Wednesday, so we'll have no more entries from Wednesday to Saturday. But yes, if you're a VTuber right now watching, lurking, go ahead and drop your safe for work term of service, PNG, or art reference. Bye, Thunder, Jensita. Lovers! Dueling Long! Hi, Big Tail! I love you so much, Dueling Long. How are you? Un amigo hizo una chica alien, se la llevaron al área 51. Qué sueño tan raro. Yeah, so that's basically the news. This is regarding Twitter. Don't be scared, okay? My Twitter is super comfy and there is nothing sassy going on except for my merch, but my merch is also safe for work. And then we have this news. I am now affiliated with Ubu Market. So I think I already spoke about it yesterday, or maybe, no, on Saturday, or maybe I didn't. If I have, I'm repeating myself. I'm so sorry to say that. So basically means that we're gonna get like even more interesting projects and all sort of ideas. Up until this point, I was using Ubu Market really lazily for some eventual merch once a year, but now I'm gonna start dropping merch every season. So for example, spring, winter, autumn, and summer, we can have like new drops. It's gonna be better, and it's gonna be cooler. So that's a good thing. And then I'm gonna close this. We're gonna get out of here. Today we're gonna be reacting to the amazing digital circus again. Since the movie is right around the corner, we're gonna be watching or rewatching the first 2 episodes because I wanna like start pinpointing all the secret stuff that they may have hidden. Are still alive? Hi, Taki. Hi. Hello. So many VTubers to see. It makes me so happy that there is so much interest from the review. I do something really interesting. When I do those type of reviews of VTuber models, I usually also take the opportunity to discover new pretty models. And if I end up liking them, I drop them a follow. Because I want to know more about them. I'm not saying that I don't like models that are not visually appealing. You can have a very simple art. But I like the style, I like the colors, the presentation, then just, I'm gonna like fall. A hug? Yeah, I'm gonna give you a hug right now. Boing. Wait. Take care, Katie. Wait, I think I can ask somebody to do pop sounds right now. I see she's streaming. So maybe I can ask her. Crydia, what is she doing here? Oh, she's actually reviewing some stuff. Do we do a pop sounds live on Twitch? I love that show. Thank you, Metal. Hi, Verno Bercier. Hello. Hi, Sleepless. I hope you're having a cozy Sunday. I want to ask her to do pop sounds, but I'm not sure if I should do it right now. I'm going to ask her pop sounds later. No, not today, because I want to do the other stuff with everyone here. I will get off the schedule a little bit. I like it because it's getting really cold. Oh, shoot, hold on. What about my burger? Uh-oh. Okay, I'm back. The burger is not here. I saw that in the app, the delivery person is retrieving the burger from the restaurant to my address. Hi, team. It is so nice to meet you. Do you want to be adopted today? If you want to be adopted, just say yes. Makes me so happy. People are so kind towards people like my model. Like Rexot. You wouldn't believe it, but when I started streaming, I didn't realize that being blue was gonna be so iconic. But I like it. I was browsing on Twitter. Speaking of designs, now that we're gonna be...
do you think it's not worth it to have poison balls?
No. Hi, Pikmin. You know, now that we're gonna be reviewing VTuber models next week, I was, unfortunately, once again, seeing on Twitter another one of those dramas that people be like, oh, this VTuber model copied my design because it looks almost the same. I want to say that I'm happy and I'm proud that my design is very, very, very rare, that no one really gets in trouble about that. Even if someone, quote unquote, carbon copies my model, which you should not be doing, I don't think I will ever call it out on Twitter. I feel like that's really distasteful, but maybe people get a right to be upset about it, so I don't know how to handle drama, so I just stay out of drama. Those people just think, well, we don't know what's the problem, right? I mean, sometimes you get upset when someone copies you 100%, and that is hard to process because you want to be unique. But then again, imagination always recycles itself. So everyone ends up having original designs. I don't know. I mean, if you're going to copy paste my model and you're going to claim that you're a different VTuber, then we might have a problem because you look exactly like me. But if you're blue, you have dark spots, but you have like no horns, no dragon ears, no wings. You can be that way. I mean, at the risk that people may point out certain stuff, but I'm not going to come after people. I don't think it's worth it for me to. I don't think it's nice. Beloved drama-free queen. Honestly, Lilith, I'm not a pushover. If someone comes after me with issues, I will stand still and like tackle down as much of that, but I don't really go around creating problems. I like being drama-free, even though I know drama sometimes is impossible to escape. Have I ever been involved in drama with another creator? No. Not that I know of. And if I have, I'm totally unaware about it. So that, I guess, give me a clean record. Yeah. I guess, I don't know, maybe I have short-term memory, I don't even know. Hi, Tatsu. Hi. Drama sucks, it does. You did drop your model in the review? Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Bye, Canretito. Get some sit rest. I wish people will stop being high schoolers and be adults about it. Well, you would be surprised that most people that are content creators never had emotional regulation lessons. Shut up! Emotions are really high sometimes and things get tense really quickly. Everyone is human, well, except for myself because I'm a potato dragon cat. But emotions are like sometimes the reason why people make mistakes like that. Thank you, Carbonados. Hi, Hexia. Hi. Yes, a lot of us don't manage to get past. Most people don't get past high school. That is so true. A lot of people are grown adults that behave like children, and that is the most problematic thing. That is really problematic. Don't forget to do your regular maturing emotion. It doesn't matter if you have 1,000 IQ. If you have the lowest emotional intelligence, it's not gonna get you anywhere. Please. Learn kindness. I beg of you. We need that in this day and age. Hi, Kanako. Hi, Noob Potato. Hi. If you don't know, or if you like, if you don't know, always ask yourself this question. Should I really say this on social media? Like, I know you want to participate in everything that is inflammatory that you see, but maybe if you don't, you're going to feel a little happier about yourself. So, should you sleep with no worries in your head, knowing that you didn't post anything weird or upsetting? If you like that sort of peace and quiet, then yes, don't give for the head, but kudo. You've been going through so much drama lately, Lilith. I am so sorry to hear that. Hi, no potato. I'm good. We're gonna watch some videos in a little bit. I'm waiting for a burger, which reminds me, I need to check on it. Hold on. And the burger is... Where is this guy? Hello? Oh! My cozy potatoes, my intuition has proved to be on point. The person delivery is right here. I'm gonna run the stream intro and I'm gonna return with my burger and we can start reacting to the amazing digital circus, okay? Be right back! Mwah. See you in 3 minutes. I'm back. Boy. I'm sorry it took me so long to get back, but I managed to collect my burger. Hi, the burnt sauce. It's nice to meet you. Potato. Potato. Thank you. Hi, how are you? Why am I saying that? I already said hi to you before. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. I got my burger. Hola, Batapop. Hi, it's burger time, dude. So I'm gonna be munching on my burger while we watch the amazing digital circus. Hi, Juancito. Chat, are you super excited about the movie or the new episode that is coming very soon? Hi, Cook of Chaos. I am so hype about it. I cannot wait. I am not going to the cinema, by the way. I am gonna go wait.
In the face?
No, I'm gonna wait until the episode is on YouTube, and I'm gonna wait a couple of weeks before I watch it. I'm not gonna spoil myself. I'm gonna let all of you have time to watch the Amazing Digital Circus final act. Then
So, do you think it's not worth it to have poison balls?
Then 2 weeks into the thing, I'm going to watch it with everyone here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna add a longer cooldown to the heavy balls in the face. 15 minutes. You're spamming it a little too much. Thank you so much for the headset.
Oh my god, that is so
Oh my god, stop it! I'm trying to stop you before you make more things! Gotcha. Hola, Andresito. Yeah, you're gonna do the same. Your brother and you are gonna watch the movie on cinemas, Juancito. Well, Juancito, don't spoil it to anyone, but I hope you have a good time on the movies. I heard that they're gonna be selling a popcorn bucket with a popcorn, Thank you, Harito. They're gonna be selling stuff. Kanako, what is your new job about? I'm gonna go over here so that we can watch the digital circus. I wanna analyze this stuff with you because now that we have seen it once, it's kind of time to like learn and see all the little hidden tricks that is in the episodes. Where's my phone over there? Come back here. Boop. Hi, Ace Striker. I'm preparing this, so I'm putting the microphone to the left. Customer service. Ay, Cutie, I wish you the best. I know customer service just can be a little stressful sometimes, especially retail. Try your best, alright? Hola, linda Piper. A lot of people say that retail sucks. I don't think I ever did retail. I'm not saying that you're having retail. Is that a DVD on the screen? Yes. Thank you, Papi Espíritu. Yippee! Okay. Retail is basura. Chat, have you ever worked in retail before? Question mark. Have you ever had a chance to work on retail in any way, shape, or form? Hola, Nick. Bienvenido. ¿Cómo estás, lindo? And if you did, how did you survive? How did you survive the type of job? You currently work on retail fairies. And do you like it? Do you think it's too harsh? Do you don't like it? Wait, stop screaming. You were an assistant manager in retail. It sucks. It does. I only heard the worst things about it. What? What? What am I looking at? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, that's the video. Oh, okay. Okay, that's the video screen. Okay, got it. Okay, perfect. I was like, what am I looking at? This is so bizarre. You have hated it, and I'm glad you have a better job. I'm glad you have a better job, cutie. Only 3 months, Ryan, and the amount of times you wanted to shout customer was uncountable. Is it true that every customer on retail almost is really, like, obnoxious? I'm sorry for you. I don't want to show this Daki Makura fully. Wait, hold on. Yeah, this side is good. This side of the Daki is good. The other one, a little questionable for term of service on this. So we're not going to push it. We're going to be smart. We're not speed running, getting banned. ¿Qué pasó, Nick? ¿Por qué estás triste? ¿Algo que pueda hacer por ti? ¿Es por el juego de ayer? Espero que no. You love working on your job? I wonder what you do for a living, Maverick. You enjoy your students. Okay. Yakihiro, thank you so much for the tier 3. Ay, really means a lot to me. Thank you, kindly. Qué lindo eres, amigo. Gracias por los 42 meses. Wonder currently works on retail. You love logistics of work, so you enjoy keeping the sales floor tidy. You love helping people, but there is a lot of asshole customers and they're not fun. And how do you get rid of them? Do you like film them? Like there is cameras everywhere to prove that they're misbehaving, right? Hi, Scarlett. Everyone needs a chunky pillow to cuddle with? Sure. I think so. In your place depends on how you approach the clients. I feel like clients for the most part are like a box of chocolates with mysterious flavors. There is always that kind, loving grandma that tells you, you can do it. I know you're having a bad day. Don't give up. And then there is the obnoxious Karen that wants to talk to the manager because you didn't respond to her the way she wanted to. Hold on, I'm eating. Oh. You know, I once worked on a job like this. It wasn't really retail, but before I was a streamer, it was a sort of job that had like a lot of access to the public. And I remember at first it was nice. Like the first 2 weeks, I was so happy and smiling. I talked to every single client politely, and I was doing amazing. And everyone like was so kind to me. But then as I realized that the job was so stressful and tiresome, and the customers sometimes like were so demanding, my attitude started to get worse. I was this close to flip them off. I was this close, chat, to flip the customers off. It was really annoying. I just got a notification on Discord. Hi. Hi, Mario Kart. Hoy perdiste un amigo. Nick, lo siento mucho. Oh, pobrecito. There is English way to say provecho. Bon appetit, I think. I'm not sure. Provecho is what we say when you're eating something. Anyways, I hope if anyone here is working at retail that you are surviving somehow the weird customers. I'm so sorry if I'm munching food near your ears. I am so sorry about that. Te quiero, Tavo. Nick bonito. Enjoy your meal. Yeah, enjoy your meal is like provecho, I guess. But provecho is more like a word. Enjoy your meal is like a phrase. Does it feel weird to you that there is no background music? Does it feel strange to you? Oh my god, there is a fucking plane in the background. I feel like this is really cozy to have no sound other than my voice, I guess. You had one bad customer who was with their mother, who was elderly, and they had kids screaming at the top of their lungs. Holy shit. I'm sorry for what I'm about to say. I know all of us were children at some point in our lifetime, but I hate crying babies. I want to run away from wherever they are located. Like, if I hear them, I want to get as far as possible. I don't do anything. I don't say anything. I just quietly want to disappear. You know what I'm saying? Hi, Locatin. I'm sorry, I was opening this soda that came with a burger. Harito, you work through computer, right? Like office, IT. You don't talk to people directly. You communicate via chat. If you think crying babies are bad, just play Yoshi Island. What is wrong with Yoshi Island? Dun 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 bam ba ba da ba 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 da ba la. That song is cute. What do you mean, Yoshi Island? Papi Spirit says, honey, I just don't like children in general, but I don't say anything either. Yeah, you're literally like me. They're a little too obnoxious.
Kaito, happy Mother's Day. Hi, yeah, boy Napster, good to see you. We're currently in the point while I'm eating a burger. We should be watching a video, but this conversation ended up being so interesting that, like, we're just doing this. I think the reaction is intended game design. The sound of crying baby being agitating. Yeah, no, it was in the patch notes. In the Is OBS slow? Am I crashing, Tavo? Am I live for you? Everything is good, right? Am I having lag chat? Why is Tavo saying OBS is slow? All is fine. Hi, Dark Rose. In the patch 1.3, when humans were introduced into the world and they created human babies, they made them so that when a human baby is crying, it antagonizes the heck out of you and it makes you want to investigate or get out. But, on patch 1.4, they introduced parental instincts, right? So they kind of wanted to make sure that humanity perseveres. So every time an adult couple hears a baby crying, they don't really get anxious. They want to help, It's an instinct thing. So it's so weird. You once had a kid at your job standard and poke you repeating me a meme over and over. You started to parents. Oh gosh. Luckily for me, my experience with children when I work at retail were not bad. Not really retail, right? But when I used to have this work and there was like a child with their parents, it was not really a bad thing. But one of them specifically looked at me, staring. I was not joking. This little girl was staring at me while I was handling some items left and right. And she, out of nowhere, be like, "Are you a boy or a girl?" And I was like, "Oh, okay, here we go." I just look at her, I smile, and I didn't say anything. Classic hat, thank you for the follow. Mind you, this was years ago, right? So this was years ago, but I always had long hair, even back then. So it was really androgynous. I have a really androgynous build. If I wasn't trans, I would probably classify as a femboy. Sort of. I don't know. We'll see. But it was really funny, this child looking at me. "Are you a boy or a girl?" I was like, "Oh my god." It was so funny. Hi, Tsungustar. Tsung is a figure with a creative mind. I'm a silly potato. Hi, Dragolord. Hi, Kenan. Femboys, calm down, Chad. Don't lose your mind. Stop it. You classify as a Chonkylotus. I am myself. I think being happy and prideful of who you are is an important step in accepting you. But I also feel like it's important to build different aspects of your personality. Knowing yourself and being able to express how you feel and your gender is crucial for your development. Having a safe environment and supporting friends can change a lot of things in your mindset and make you feel appreciated and loved and help you stop sadness and depression. But you also need to develop yourself and your talents. You need to work hard. You need to exercise, you need to touch musical instruments. You need to play music instruments and do things that are creative to your mind as well. Not just be character development, it's important. Hi, good boy looking. Hi, good boy looking for mommy. Oh gosh. Hello. I'm gonna use my deepest voice right now. Pupa, no sé qué es una pupa. Anyways, to kind of wrap that topic up, I'm still eating my burger, right? So I'm so sorry. This is delicious. If you are wondering what type of burger am I having, I'm having a burger that has lettuce and tomato and some mayonnaise. And then next to it, I have some French fries. And then I have soda. That's what I'm eating. ¿Nos invitas? Sí. Hi, Cyrod. Hi. For the ASMR eating, I'm so sorry for munching on your ears. Hi, thank you for the follow, good boy. You're a good boy. Your voice is great. I can make it deep. When I don't like somebody, when I'm in the middle of the night walking on the street and there is like a guy approaching me very suspiciously looking, I'm not gonna talk to them with this soft voice. I'm gonna be like, can I help you? Is there a problem? Is that a problem? You know, I'm actually gonna pretend to use that skill. Trans women have a lot of survival skills that we have to learn because, yes, we have to adapt very strongly to the environment. What's up, brother? What's up, brother? Can I help you? I am honestly so... It gives me a little bit of dysphoria. But luckily, my... it's so weird. You would look at me, like if you knew me, Ariel, you would look at me and you could never imagine that deep voice was coming of such body. It's so weird, man. You take it for granted, you walk the street safely. Well, that's I mean, depending where you live as well. Not everyone really has the luxury to be safe. Even guys now, they need to like watch over their shoulder when they're walking at night because there is really weird people that can steal stuff. Hola, Jesus, Linda. Hi, Mindblocks. You know, I think it's fun to joke about it. Not everyone feels comfortable enough using a very deep voice when they are a trans woman, but I don't care. I think it's kind of fun to embrace that side of me, which is past, which is something I left behind. But you know, since I have the ability to do it, why not do it occasionally for fun? Hi, Jason. I'm doing great.
Balls in the face.
Shut up! Stop it with the heavy balls. Yoshi boy, so nice to meet you. Sounds Russian. I can do the accent.
So, do you think it's not worth it to have poison balls?
As I said before, if you have poison currently in your balls, you should probably go to the hospital and have that stuff been looked up into you. So anyways, enough of enough of all these conversations. We can keep talking, right? But I want to watch the pilot episode of The Amazing Digital Circus. But this is a rewatch because we reacted to this months ago. And the reason why I want to watch this with you again is because I want to crack down to the bone. I don't know if that's even an expression of I'm making that up, but I want to crack down every little detail that could be telling of something that I missed. Because this sort of series have hidden details that I probably overlook really easily when I watch it for the first time, and I didn't even understood it, right? So this is what we're gonna be doing. Phoenix God, you guys... Sexy Flexy, thank you for the head, but just because I'm using YouTube in light mode doesn't mean you have a right to scream my eyes every single time. Okay? God damn it. Good night, Dirkus of the Land. Poison is when you eat or bite something poisonous. Mind blocks, shut up! Stop it! Yeah, thank you. Yoshi, you must die! If anyone is new to the stream and you wanna be casually adopted by a 250-meter-tall giant as Dragon Cat, all you have to say is, please, Chonky, adopt me. Hi, Black Knight, it's good to see you. Where you been? Hi. You gonna scream your eyes on YouTube? Because you also use YouTube light mode. There we go. Alright. Are you ready to watch the first episode or rewatch the first episode? If you do, please say yes in chat. Please, Chonky, adopt me. Hi, Kama. Oh my god, it's Kama the Jolky Slime. I love slimes. I have another potato that is a slime called Tenkai. I really like them, so I like you already. Hi, Space Cowboy. We're rewatching The Amazing Digital Circus, the first episode, because we're gonna crack down and analyze every little thing. Enjoy, Harito. Alright, here we go. Let's see what happens. And volume check. How's this for you? You have watched the series, yeah. Is it too loud? I think it's too loud, isn't it?
Welcome to the amazing digital circus! My name is Kane. I'm your ringmaster, and I'm here to show you the most jaw-dropping, heart-stopping, mind-bending paraphernalia you've ever laid your eyes upon! Isn't that right, Bubble?
That's right, Kane. I can't wait to see what you got cooking up for today.
Well, let's not waste any time. Let's get right into the show!
Kinger and Kinger too. Ragata Jackson, the scarf mo. Day after day after day after day after day we fly past the moon and the sun and we don't know why. La 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 la.
Wait a minute. Why was there an exit door? Why was there an exit door there? Was she already manifesting without being aware of it? You see? Why is there an exit door right there? Hello? Remember that she manifested the door on the last episode, on episode 8?
Me gusta mucho así, Basti.
Do you have a favorite character? I will be conflicted to answer because it's one of these characters have beautiful traits that I love and care for. Canes are much smaller in the early episodes, I didn't notice. It's not digital hallucinations.
Kane, is this one of your NPCs or is this a new sucker? Because if it's a new character, we're gonna have to redo this whole theme song.
I'm not doing that again.
My! It appears a new human has entered this realm!
How do I take this headset off?
Just keep grabbing at it. That works for all of us.
Wait, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Just because I like this song a lot, I kind of want to watch something real quick in the intro. Hold on a second.
Mind-bending paraphernalia you've ever laid your eyes upon! Isn't that right, Bubble?
Do you guys remember the episode where they went into Kane's office through the balloon that was floating? Do you remember the episode where they have to like use a cube to like glitch themselves out and bounce up? Look at the balloon. I was literally asking myself about this when I was singing the first intro. There is no texture.
That's right.
It's transparent.
Mind-bending paraphernalia
Hello?
you've ever laid your eyes upon! Isn't that right, Bubble?
That's right.
It's empty. Did you see that? It has no texture inside. Yeah, that's weird. I didn't know that was a thing. Sorry. Ginger and Sobol and Ginger. Hi, Gavin. It's good to see you.
Kane, is this one of your NPCs or is this a new sucker? Because if it's a new character, we're gonna have to redo this whole theme song.
I'm
Yeah.
not doing that again.
My! It appears a new human has entered this realm!
Yes.
How do I take this headset off?
Just keep grabbing at it. That works for all of us.
Poor Pomni.
What's going on?
So confused.
I put on some weird headset and now I'm here.
Who are you people?
Who are you people? Why can't I take it off? Where am I?
Let's just try to calm down. Everything's gonna be okay, new stuff. We've all been through this. You just need to get your head
What
to...
the is going on? What?
Oh, my dear,
Hi,
we
Ghost
can't
Demon.
have any of that foul language around here. The amazing digital circus is a place to be enjoyed by...
Has anyone noticed that there are little bubbles everywhere in this world? Do you think that is because bubble... I mean, I know it's a bubble, right? And usually there needs to be many of them because they usually have bubbles appear, but... Have you ever noticed that there are purple bubbles in the background? Do you think maybe Bubble is like watching every single time? That's glass. I think this is a ball.
all ages.
Looks like a
you,
bubble.
my friend, stumbled into an incredible world of wonders where anything can happen. Except for swearing.
Glass bubble, yes. You thought Bubble was a virus? Maybe that's why Bubble got a little crazy against Kane at the end of episode 8.
Oh my god. Well, how do I, leave?
Well,
I think so, Space
don't
Cowboy.
freak out about it or anything, but we don't exactly.
You can't.
No, Bubble is not part of Kane. Bubble is a different entity. Está bien, Andresito.
Shut up, Jax.
Hola, Isaac.
But yeah, he's right. Welcome to your new home. And your new body.
A new home? What do you mean?
Guys, don't be mean.
We've been stuck here for years. Old Kinger over there's supposedly been here the longest.
Did someone say something about an insect collection?
That is such a cool character. You already know about that insect collection later into the stuff, but that is so adorable. Hi, Cyberchimp. Hi, Roncito. I'm doing great. We're watching something while I'm eating a burger and feeling my tummy. Yes. This is, we're rewatching the pilot because we're trying to analyze and see if we find any weird stuff that we didn't see before.
That's why he's crazy.
Aww.
Oh, okay. Now I get it. This is a dream, and I should just play along until I wake up. Right?
Chad, I have a question for you. What would you do if you were all of a sudden trapped in the Amazing Digital Circus? What would you do? For real?
Whatever you say, kid.
They broke my comedy mask.
No, Jax, don't do it.
So, Kane, you having a new adventure today for the newbie?
You
or
piece
what?
of
I'd like to
shit.
give our brand new member a tour
You
of the
piece
circus
of
grounds
shit.
first. Off we go! Here we have the tent. This is where your living quarters are, as well as all sorts of other activities. These activities may include ball pits, mini golf, and more. And here we have the grounds. Drown yourself in the digital lake or engage in ridery at the digital carnival. Night, day, it's all okay. The choice is yours, a cosmic buffet.
Is that all there is?
Of course not. This is the boy.
I wonder what the boy actually is. Hi, clone. Roncita, I'm having tomato and lettuce with my burger and fries. I wonder what the boy actually represents. And why does it exist? Because if Kane created the Amazing Digital Circus, it should be a confined space. Why is there an empty area that is just there, that he doesn't even know what is in there? If he this is literally his world, isn't it? That makes no sense. Look at the right. What is on the right? I see balls. Blue and red balls. Stop it! The void is empty data, the space in the computer. But if there is a space in the computer, it should not be materialized in a video game. Like when your computer has like 2 teras and you just use 100 gigas for a super hefty game, you can only explore within the game boundaries. It will imply that...
You did really good. You were such a good girl.
Thank you. If they can access the void, it would imply that this is not a video game. They're actually in the whole computer. Right? There is red and blue circles. Yeah, I noticed the red and blue circle, like perfectly paused. It's a computer, so you do what you love doing. Mess with computers, awake Ranston. Yes, you can do that.
We don't venture out into the void.
Why?
Even I know what's out there. We stay right here, where I can keep my hundreds of all-seeing eyes on you.
No, Andresita.
Hello, Kane. I love you.
I wonder why does the moon loves Kane? Notice that all the eyes are green.
Eyes on you.
Oh.
Hello, Kane. I love you.
All of them have a green iris. And that's an interesting concept. I thought Kane was supposed to be represented by a red AI. In the last episodes, weren't his eyes blue and red? Not green? Am I hallucinating now? Yes, Carbonados, I remember that. You never saw that? Well, la luna tiene un tono de voz igual a la de Chunky. No, I don't speak like the moon. His eyes are always green. Okay.
Get out of here before the moon gets frisky.
Wait, what's that?
Whoa! Clean up on aisle U!
I'm on it, boss! Ow.
Oh, Bubble!
Why are you like this?
Yeah, why are you like this? Why are you so random? Yeah.
Wait. Was that an exit door I saw out there? Is that a way to leave?
What exit? If there was a way to leave, I'm pretty sure we'd have all left by now.
Yeah, what
The
are you
syrup.
talking about?
Civils is great.
I assure you, there is no magical exit door. You're probably just experiencing digital hallucinations!
I think that's bullshit. I think that is Kane trying to convince them that they don't have the ability to conjure, as they discovered in later episodes. So Kane has full control over the world.
From your mind's transition to the digital plane.
Or maybe he does not know that humans can conjure, so in his perspective these are hallucinations, but in reality they're not.
I swear I saw it.
Digital hallucinations!
So stupid. I think
How about we talk about something else? Like your name!
My name? My name is, oh God! Why can't I remember my name?
Nobody can remember their name once they enter the digital circus.
Weird.
One of the few things
Sí,
I
Andresita.
don't have control over are your minds. So all I can help you with is coming up with a new one.
What's my name?
Poor Pomni.
Don't you worry your little head. Your new name can be anything. Hereby acknowledging that your chosen name and your names may not reach the digital circus user license agreement, stating that your name may not include objectionable content. Objectionable content includes but is not limited to sexually explicit material, obscene, defamatory, libelous, slanderous, violent, and/or profanity. What are you thinking?
I don't care, just pick anything.
Let's see.
You wanna hear something sad? Back here on the pilot episode, I actually had a fond feeling for Kane. He was actually one of my interesting characters that I was rooting for to do well. But as the series develops, we'll know what happens with him, right?
What do you think of... You're right, terrible. Let's try that again. What do you think of Pomni?
Sure. I think I just...
Gadzooks, you're right, Jax. We should have a brand new adventure for our new member, Pomni.
Like 5 minutes ago.
You! Do you like adventure? Activity? Wonder?
Danger, horror, pain, suffering, agony?
Angel food cake? Ow!
You parasite!
Parasite!
I don't really...
Since you...
Why does Bubble... Look at Bubble's eyes. You can see the happiness in Bubble by doing so. This is the cutest thing in the whole world. You parasite! Hi, Miles, welcome. You still like him though? Just because he's an antagonist doesn't mean he's a bad character. No, he's a really well-written character, but still. You no longer want to root for him to do well. You parasite!
You parasite!
I don't really...
Since you're new around here, we're gonna make it a simple in-house adventure to warm you up to how things work around here.
What? No, God. I don't want an in-house adventure.
Don't worry, Zubul. I'll make it something unobtrusive that you can still choose to not get involved with. Today's adventure is...
Gather the gloins!
That's right! The entire circus tent will be infested with gloinks! And you gotta catch them all!
But what are they?
I'm glad you asked, Bubble! They're small...
And what do they do?
They...
How do they...
Bubble is such an antagonistic silly troll. I freaking love Bubble. We need to have a potato that looks like Bubble, honestly. Yeah, let's catch some gloinks.
Boinks are small, mischievous critters that steal anything and everything they run into. Why do these humanoid hash browns do this? How do you stop them? That's for you to find out. Now, good luck and have fun, my little superstars.
What did any of that mean?
I love Tommy. Well, yeah, what the fuck was that?
Oh, that's just one of Kane's little adventures. They're just something fun to do to, you know, prevent us from going insane.
Ragata?
Cheer 100. Now imagine they actually kept Pomni's name to XDDCC. Hey XDDCC, can you please help Jax and not let him abstract? Thanks XDDCC.
Oh god.
Chonky 32 Wheeze.
It will have been the weirdest name ever. Thank you though. Ragata here saying, you know, these adventures prevent us from going insane. So that tells me something. Maybe prior to this cast of survivors in the...
Balls in the face?
God damn it! Maybe prior to this, you know, Pomni, Jax, Ragata, Subal, and, you know, everyone else. You know, when there was a Scratch and Froggy, maybe Kane didn't do adventures. And that's why some of them started abstracting. So Kane, as an, you know, imaginative AI, tried to, like, create things to prevent human minds from abstracting or preserving them as long as they could. Maybe that's why they do adventures in the first place.
Speak for yourself. If anyone needs me, then off.
El primero, Andresito.
Oh, God, oh, jeez.
No, Subal! Yep.
Oh no, they killed Zubal. Anyway, you guys want to go get something to eat?
Oh, wait!
Stupid.
We should go check.
Pepe, thank you for the tier 3 for almost a year. One more mom, kitty. You're an inspiration to me. I'm a potato to you. Thank you kindly for that.
I'm pretty sure he'd like to meet Pomni.
Kaufmo.
Impenetrable fortress!
I have
You
a
wanna
theory.
come with us to check on Kaufmo?
No, not really. I think Kaufmo's gone insane. Last time I spoke with him, he was rambling endlessly about some exit. Kind of
kinda
like you,
Pomni.
Pomni. You might be going insane too.
But wait, wouldn't that more likely mean the exit does exist?
Guys, I have a question. More so like a theory that I want you to, you know, tell me your ideas. Hi, Maloncito. Good to see you. Do you think it could be possible that every time somebody abstracts a new, they're basically the same person but renewed? Like, for example, Pomni joins the moment Kaufmo abstracts, right? So it's like maybe Kaufmo is basically just getting recycled into a new character. Do you think that could be a good theory or it makes no sense? It doesn't really look too plausible because I'm not sure if every single person has appeared when someone else abstracted, according to the timeline, but it's just a wild theory.
Could also mean you just have a jump start and losing your mind.
Well, I
Subal.
think I'd like to ask him about it, if this was real, which it isn't, because it's a dream.
She still thinks this is a dream.
Yes.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm fine with doing whatever, as long as I get to see funny things happen to people. Okay, I've already had enough of these things.
Después muestran a Kinger solo por un tiempo. Hi, Pokemonster. Oh, yes, but the Pop actually nailed it. And also Dominic makes a good point. There was a section in which Kinger is just alone with no human minds that are appearing into the game. Into this world, yes. It's unlikely of a theory.
Me and Pomni will go check on Kaufmo.
Yeah.
Which leaves Crybaby and Hoo-Ha together to go handle the Zubal situation.
Do you think pairing them up together is a good idea?
Of course I do. They're the two most mentally stable and capable characters to be paired together. Come on, ladies. Let's go. Most mentally stable and capable characters to be paired together.
Why do you think this was happening to him?
Come on, ladies. Let's go harass the clown.
So random. I love all these little details that I miss, so I don't even remember.
The desk is broken again.
Ah! Oh! Gangle, you startled me.
Oh, poor
Oh,
Gangle.
this is where we all live.
Poor
Oh, well,
kitty.
where we all sleep at night. Even though we don't really...
This is the first cast, right? This was a Scratch.
I'm not sure who's this guy is. Is this like an Among Us or an anteater?
You need to sleep. It's sometimes nice
Interesting.
to kind of take a break from everything and have a bit of a
Ragata.
routine.
There is a pink character
No?
here. There is Abel,
I'm sure there'll be one for...
Pomni, and Jax.
Oh, look. You already got one.
Yeah. Wormy. That was his name, lucky thing. Wormy. That's so cute. Can you rewind a few seconds? The door in the picture is Abel. Yeah.
I still don't understand. About the adventures, why even go on them at all?
That is Queenie. Oh.
Why not try to find a way to leave?
Well, we
That is
usually
Kinger.
do when we first arrive, but after a while you start to realize that...
Wait, him again? Is he... what? Didn't we pass his room way before?
You really can't leave, and constantly chasing an unattainable goal will start driving you a bit crazy. And eventually you get to asking what the point of anything is, and
then there is Sobel.
you completely lose sight of who you are and why you're even alive, and when you reach your breaking point, something really terrible can happen.
That is Kofmo. And there is also one of those doors right there. What is this guy again? It's an empty room. Oh, those are empty rooms. Got it. Has no more human test just on stasis. No, it's not that not on stasis. That was like a theory the community wanted to create. Hi, Toma. Thank you so much for that. Tomatao anime. Thank you for the follow. Guys, here's a question. Kofmo, at this point in time, has already abstracted, correct? We all here know and agree that Kofmo is already gone. Why I don't see an X on his door? Why is it still showing him as he still was a player? Where's the X?
But that's not something we need to deal with today.
Kane doesn't know? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Kane is not aware of it.
Above anything else, the adventures give us something to do that keeps our minds healthy and stimulated.
Thank goodness this is all a dream, right, Pomni?
Oh my god, Jax. Yes.
Why are we here again? What are we doing?
We're getting one of our friends.
Oof.
Huh. Maybe he's not in his room?
Gangle is behind them. Notice how Jax doesn't become a jerk until he realizes Kofmo abstracts. He was kind of already acting a little bit like that, though, Cinder.
I hope he's alright.
Don't worry, Dollface. I've got a key to his room.
What?
Why do you think Jax has a key to everyone's rooms? This is not normal. This is not normal. Is Jax secretly an employee that, one of the coders of this game? That, you know, trap everyone, maybe? Maybe he's responsible, that's why he's, like, acting so weirdly near the end? Why would you casually say that you have a key for every single door in this game? That makes you some sort of admin, right?
Wait, what? Why? You shouldn't have keys to anyone's room.
Nah, I've got keys everywhere, and you've all been fine.
See that? Jax is always a goober, but he only becomes really mean after this. Hi, Hisato. Yeah, we're rewatching this because we already watched like a couple of months ago, and we're kind of like analyzing every little detail. We're kind of like trying to come to conclusions before the new episode comes out. Hi, Reiki. I think he's an admin secretly.
By the way, I may have left something in your room today, so let me know if you find it. You're not afraid to say
Why
it,
at this
kids,
point
are you?
Kane not?
Jax!
Why does Kane doesn't know that Kofmo abstracted? I don't know. That's a good question.
That's literally my only fear. Why would you do this?
What? It could be a completely unrelated question. You'll never know until it's too late.
Don't you think putting a centipede on Ragata's room is a jerk behavior? I don't really buy this theory that you guys are saying that Jax only starts being mean after Kofmo abstracted. I feel like that already is a sort of bullying tactic. You know, he doesn't really, at least I didn't notice that on the first rewatch, and the first watch. Let's take a look at the doors, right? Exit. Look at those paintings. What is going on? Cosmo had a little radio. Exit, 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 exit. There is nothing written there. Oh God. Look. He even draws Cain perfectly. Oh gosh. As a monster, sort of monsters. What did da? There is something here written in the bed, but I can't read it. No way out, no exit. Look! Cain has like an evil version and Cosmo is running away from it. Oh, poor Cosmo. This is really sad. Jax does it, maybe other he's playing a prank, not out of malice. Yeah, you're true. No way out.
Looking for this. Thanks for keeping an eye on it, Coffee. I'm gonna head out. See ya.
Oh, been obstructed. That's okay.
What is that?
It might be that terrible thing I was talking about earlier when you reach your breaking point.
What do you think an abstraction really is? If this is data, or this is like the files that contain the mind or a copy of a mind of a person, do you think abstraction means the corruption of the file? But for a file to corrupt itself, wouldn't it mean that something is tampering with it, like a virus? Because normally files don't really malfunction, right?
Okay, wait. Maybe there's still time to fix them before we get Cain.
Hey, Bluff, what's up?
Whoa, Cosmo, listen. I know we didn't always get along, like when you called me out for fake laughing at your jokes. I swear I really did think they were funny. I was just having a bit of a bad day. Hey, Mommy.
Interesting that when they touch abstractions, they don't really abstract themselves, but they glitch out really badly. Files can corrupt by themselves, especially if they are as volatile as emotions. Is the Dark Souls hollowing? I like that theory. That's a good example.
Thank you. Help me out here. I understand that you don't want to.
I'm sorry.
Right. You know, Andres in chat is saying when someone reaches a critical point that your mind only wants to find inner peace. Do you guys remember the abstraction scene from Jax before he almost got abstracted? He was happy, right? He was happy with that feeling. So maybe that's what it is. Thank you, mommy. What is that username? Thank you for the follow. AI program or software data Circus based on can interpret data correctly anymore. I also find it interesting that Cain doesn't delete the abstractions. He's hidden them in the cellar.
I don't know what I'm looking at here.
Right?
We saw Gloin carry one of Sybil's pieces.
So he cannot really delete people. If every single abstraction is a person, Cain does not possess the power to delete them, which means in case episode 9 somehow Cain returns, they're gonna be fine. Yes, they can be tortured, but they cannot be killed by Cain because Cain simply cannot kill them.
Down there, remember?
That's a good thing to know.
Yeah.
Only capture, yeah. This is good news.
We're not very good at this, are we?
He deletes someone. He deletes an NPC. Not. He only deletes NPCs like the gummy bear or the Adele, the other talking thingy. But he was not a real person. Hola, Rock, te quiero. Yeah, they cannot die here. Yes.
Jax! We found the Zooble hole.
Cool.
How is Kaufmo doing? I hope he's not still mad at me for not laughing at his jokes.
Oh, he's doing great. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen him this happy before.
Oh my God.
It's good to know he hasn't completely lost his mind.
He actually asked me to give you this.
Jerk behavior right there. Radical. They almost did it, chat. Look at these numbers. Look at these numbers I hear. 5, 7. It was luckily not the next number next to this one. I am so... No, Andresito. I am so glad that Glitch Productions did not put that stupid meme in their background. Hi, Spirit Eater. Hola! They almost did it. Luckily, it was a 5 and a 7, not a 6 and a 7. Good news. Abel, however, was a real person. If he was an NPC, he would have put into confetti. We don't know that. We don't know if Abel was a real person because it was shown that they were working together. So I don't think so. Besides, if Abel was a real person, there would be a log of him joining the Amazing Digital Circus on that one episode where they show all the entries. Yes, Ryan, that's true.
An insect collection?
I think it's a nest.
Yeah.
Hello?
Gracias, Spider.
Ragatha? That was your name, right?
Over here.
Hey,
God.
look. I didn't mean to leave you behind like that. Just look at my hand. I didn't know what to do.
It's okay. What you need to do right now is...
Guys, do I sound like that when my microphone, my wireless microphone is malfunctioning? Is that exactly how you hear me when I'm doing my Giantess streams and you like hear me with... Shut up. No, wait, no, wait.
It's okay.
It's okay, Chad. I'm abstracting. Help me.
Right now is find Kane. He'll be able to fix him and take care of Cosmo.
Yeah. Take care of Cosmo, huh? Take care of Cosmo.
Where can I find him?
I don't really know. Just look around and call for him, I suppose.
Okay, I'll get him. You just stay right there.
Uh-huh.
Not that you can really move or anything. Just hang in there. I'll be right
Hi,
back.
you're very
I promise.
fake.
Cool. Oh,
Yeah.
so Pommy, I'm sorry your first day here had to be so terrible.
Yeah, well, don't worry about it. I'm just gonna go get Kane now.
I mean, at least Pomni has a good heart, you know?
Kane! We have a bit of an issue!
Which of these characters, of all the current cast, excepting Kane, you think has the best morality as a person? Like the most empathic, kind, and helpful? I think it could be Pomni because she kinda cares for everyone in the team, even Jax. Subal does kinda hate Jax a lot, but she also tries to include her at the ends when they're doing therapy, and Subal's like, that includes you too, Jax. I feel like Gango, Ragatha, and Kinger are not necessarily the most moral type of people. Kinger seems definitely the smartest and the most wise, but that doesn't make me him the most moral because he was the one working on this program anyways. So I don't know. I'm not sure if Kinger is the most moral person, guys, because he was the one creating this whole thing. He's wise and smart, but I'm not sure if that's like... I feel like Pomni has a bigger heart than Kinger. Hey, Saphir. Maybe that's just me. Thank you for the follow. I didn't notice dancing. Wait, what happened?
That is so weird. That is so bizarre. That is so weird. I have no clue what's going on here. Anybody know the meme from Dexter and the character? I don't know that meme, sorry. Kinger didn't create a digital prison. Yeah, but I get it, I guess. I suppose Kinger and Pomni. I saw Pomni in the water door. I didn't see Pomni in the water door. Wait, where? Oh yeah, she's looking at her own reflection. You're right. Thank you, this. Yeah. It's her reflection, yes. Yakihiro, no. Hide. I feel like the abstractions need to be studied further more because, you know, don't say that I don't really know spoilers. Nobody really knows spoilers of what's going to happen on episode 9, but I'm really scared that one of the main cast is actually going to abstract. And I feel like they need to figure out a way how to revert the abstraction and save everyone out of the circus. No, Yakihiro, solamente no. Hola, Ultra Fighter. Hi.
Oh, is that who you are?
Hi.
You know, you could have asked for my consent before forcing me to see something so completely and utterly disgusting.
Oh my god.
How despicable! A rabbitoid that runs its mouth in the presence of my royal figure!
Well, as a royal myself, I would like to kindly ask him.
It's a royal myself, huh?
Hi, Zubul. Help me, you idiot!
Zubul!
Kinda rude, Zubul. Now I don't want to help you.
See?
No, I always lose.
Because you only have a paper for a hand. Of course you're gonna lose, silly.
Yes!
Gotcha.
Oh.
Oh.
Kinger, you mother!
What? Kinger, your mother?
Kinger, you mother!
I didn't remember that. I honestly do not remember that happened.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Gotta hide, gotta hide, gotta hide!
We had a similar part in episode 8, I think. Kofmo grows. Kofmo. El reflejo así, la reflexión. I like this so much. Oh god! Kofmo is out of control.
God, where's Kane?
Now that is a very interesting thing to see. She did not think of an exit on this specific moment. She was trying to look for Kane. Then why would she manifest an exit door? Hola, Arken. You know, that's a interesting question. She was not thinking of escaping, then why is there a door here? Did any other player in the room manifested an escape exit? Do you think it's Cosmo thinking about it because Cosmos is still in the abstraction trying to find an exit? I mean, it could very well be. But I don't know because in episode 8, Pomni is seen creating the same exit door. So maybe this is Pomni's mind and no longer Cosmos doing. Hola, Sarco lindo. This is Kane being sloppy. I'm not sure. Kane himself says the end of this episode that this is his doing. We're gonna watch that. Exit. Yeah, Kofmo could do that as well.
The weirdest thing that this is one of the weirdest scenes in the world, right? How does Kane know? How does Kane? I mean, probably Kane has seen some pictures. Maybe they fed the AI some pictures of the office. That's why he can replicate some stuff.
You foolish assortment of colorful characters! Do you not realize that everything must be Glunks? I am Glunks. You will be
Glunks.
God will be Glunks.
Gog will be Gloins. Everything will be Gloins except the potatoes.
This is dumb and weird.
Hey, gamer. You're still watching.
I'm not here for the adventure or anything. I'm just here to hide from the...
Oh, thank God you're okay. You didn't experience a game show in there, did you?
What are you talking about?
Why is the abstraction so mean?
It's just Kaufmo. Don't worry about it.
Kaufmo abstracted?
Nah, he's fine.
You're right! How are we gonna get out of here?
Guys, over there.
Over there. Oh, yeah.
Ladies first. No, wait, why would I say that?
Oh my god, you're so mean.
Wait, Pomni's not even here? Wasn't this whole thing for her?
Be quiet. I can't hear the escalator.
Do you think this is how the abandoned building looks? Or do you think that this is just a recreation of how it used to look? Because Pomni said, I was exploring an abandoned building, I put a weird headset on. Do you think it could be like in a good state? Or do you think it's gonna be like in decay and disarray? Pomni found the back rooms? Yes, he did. Yeah, Space Cowboycito. And then you had this scene, right? She's staring at it like... That is exactly what she remembered. Oh, pay attention! The office is pristine clear, but the computer looks like it's never been turned on in years. It's dirty, it's yellowish, it's weird. It doesn't fit the clean vibe office that they have right there. Why is that the case? Do you think the PC could be the creation of Pomni instead of Kane? Hola, Taras. Hi. Interesting. Yeah, it's the only object that looks like it's decayed and aged. Odd. And she goes crazy. Now this is a part where she enters the void, if I remember correctly. By the way, flashy lights warning. I'm sorry. If anyone has epilepsy, please don't look. I wonder what is the void, honestly. How did she find her way into there? Confuses me greatly. But, you know, maybe we get answers in episode 9.
Bubble.
Oh, Bubble, you always know how to make me say this exact sentence. Gasp! An alert on my Wacky Watch at this hour?
Wacky Watch.
Oh no! Someone's venturing out into the void! They'll get totally spoiled!
What?
Someone's venturing out into the void! They'll get totally spoiled!
Spoiled? Of what? They will get a spoil on what? On the new adventures? On the way that citizens? What do you mean get spoiled? Of the adventure he was making? Are you sure? So Kane is using the void data space to create new adventures, I suppose? I wonder what happens when he runs out of data. Hi, friend Kate. I love you. Thank you so much for the 38 months of support, sweetie. Mwah, you're so amazing. You're finally getting better at Helldivers. Play with me. Please play with me on Tuesday. I love you, friend Kate. You mean the world to me. Bye, Locating. It's literally just an empty computer room for him to be creative, I suppose. Hi, Snake Man. ¿Cómo me adoptaste? Sí, Ciro, está bien.
So, do you think it's not worth it to have poison balls?
Shut up. What?
There you go!
Pomni.
Now what the heck happened around here? Oh yeah, my doing.
Kane! Kaufmo went through a sort of kaufmosis and abstracted!
Kaufmo abstracted? Why didn't anybody tell me?
Why is he so goofy about it? He doesn't care. Not a single ounce of worry in that expression, right? He's even been sarcastic about it. Bullshit. And yes, Frankie, we need to play games, please.
And into the cellar you go.
That is gonna be so weird.
Man, I can't believe Kaufmo just gave up like that.
Kaufmosis.
I mean, no offense, Kinger, but I always thought you would be next.
Thank you.
Guess it just goes to show you can't rely on Kinger for anything.
I am in so much pain!
Oh, hola Retro. Hi.
I do have to apologize for lying about the exit.
I do have to apologize for lying about the exit. Wait, what?
I knew how much all of you have been wanting there to be one, but, you know, I was having so much trouble figuring out what to put on the other side and ended up never quite finishing it.
Oh.
And you know how I never like letting people see my unfinished work, especially if it leads you out into the void.
So Kane created the office as a new map for the adventure, but then never finished how it was supposed to be, and then it lets into... No, I didn't remember that. I mean, we have watched this like a long time ago, Secret Sauce. I have not rewatched this episode once. I mean, only once I have seen them with you. So I don't really remember this.
Anyway, looks like you defeated the Gloit Queen, so I guess the adventure's over. Your reward is a delicious digital feast cooked by our head bubble chef.
Made with all the love I'm legally allowed to give.
Bubble! No! What is that sentence supposed to mean?
Head bubble chef.
Made with all the love I'm legally allowed to give.
Bubble. What substances did you put as the sauce? What do you mean by that? I didn't remember all these little details, guys. I remember when I watched it, I was not even sure if I was gonna like it, so I was not paying attention as much as I'm doing right now. This is why we're rewatching.
Oh, I am pretty hungry.
You didn't even do anything.
So what? I can still be hungry.
Well, not really, because we don't need to eat, drink, or sleep in this digital world.
Oh,
so the digital
the
food
song.
here only gives off the virtual sensation of eating without any of the nutritional benefits.
Thank you, Kudo. Thank
Lay
you.
off it. Since when are you an expert on the digital world?
Expert on the what?
La 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 la. Oh man, this is how it begins. Never give you up, never roll around, never gonna make you cry and desert you. Never tell a lie, never never say goodbye. Look at that face. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. The void. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. So this shows you that that game is how things are running. Okay, perfect. The sheer look trauma, yeah. I like this. So let's see. Let's do a quick recap of the things we saw in this episode. I mean, we noticed that new information that I may have gathered from this episode. Let's see. The attitude of Jax changing after Cosmos abstraction. We also saw the other character rooms. We saw Cosmo being crazy about an exit. I'm not sure, honestly, why Kane cannot reverse the abstraction. You know, that's a very interesting question to ask. I mean, once are you abstracted, does it mean that you are out of the game for good, that your mind is no longer recoverable? Because I'm pretty sure they have like a copy database of your mind once it gets into the game. Why can't they simply delete the previous version and just bring you back as a new character again? Wait, Devon, no!
Don't let your kids watch it.
Okay. Ah, that is so loud, I'm sorry. The amazing digital circus, huh? Yippee! Pa pa ba pa ba pa pa ba pa ba pa ah ya pa ya pa ya pa ba ba. Honestly, this is one of the greatest things that have happened in our generation. Hi, Paulos. We can watch one more episode before we do the Elden Ring adventures. Do you want to watch the episode 2? Yeah, let's rewatch everything in order, right? Next Sunday, let's watch a couple more and see if we can find some things before the movie comes around the corner. Let's watch one more. Yeah. One more episode of analyzing. We have to learn more. We have to be prepared for the last episode.
To the amazing digital circus.
Pomni?
Pomni. Was she abstracting just now? No, she wasn't. Yes, Ryan, I'm gonna need that item after this. I'm sorry. Hi, Kato. Estoy feliz de verte. ¿Cómo estás tú?
Hello?
Why is she like that? Oh, she's dreaming, right? Wait, so she was extracting after all. And then she gets someone knocks the door and she wakes up. It was happening. Hi, Funky Queen Boo. It was actually happening. She was already beginning to extract.
No! Kate! Somebody help me! Please!
Or maybe not really an abstraction per se.
Looks like our new friend's already abstracted.
Well,
Nah, this is a nightmare. This is not an abstraction because the abstraction looks like they're having a mental piece, you know, like Jax was feeling happy about it.
I guess we're not all cut out for it.
I don't even remember her name, honestly.
Okay. Hi, Mega. Nice. Is your new plushie out? Production will begin shortly. I will let you guys know. Sí, Andresito, no te abstraigas. Remember, potatoes do not abstract. Whatever it is that you do, you must never abstract. Okay? Promise me you will never abstract, chat. If you abstract, I don't know what I will do without you.
Hey, Pomni, how'd you sleep? Are you still
Thank you,
sleeping?
Mega. The
I'll
pleasure.
let you get back to it if you are. There she is. Hope you're doing all right. I know yesterday was a bit of a doozy.
No, secret sauce, you're not abstracted.
Oh, and don't worry about the whole
Don't say
abandoning
that.
me for the exit thing.
I
It's
didn't say-
perfectly understandable what you were going through at the time, and there's no hard feelings. You're all good.
Bobby's losing it already.
Well, let's forget about all that. Kane's got a new adventure today, and judging by what he's been teasing, it seems like it's gonna be a fun one.
Guys, stop abstracting in my chat. Yakihiro, secret sauce. Dominic, stop. ¿Ya jugaste Glitch Cards? No, no le he jugado. Stop abstracting, please. I will cry if you abstract my chat right now.
Today's adventure is Candy Carrier Chaos!
Candy
That's
Carrier
right.
Chaos.
The Candy
Stop
Canyon
it.
Kingdom's been robbed of their most valuable resource, maple syrup! It's up to you to bring the rotten bandits who stole it to sweet, buttery justice.
An entire kingdom of candy sounds sticky.
Very sticky indeed.
Sounds.
What did you just say?
Bubble, you can't say that.
Is there an unfiltered version of this? Bubble, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Stole it to sweet, buttery justice.
An entire kingdom of candy sounds sticky.
Entire kingdom of candy sounds sticky.
Very sticky indeed.
Sounds like.
Sounds.
Bubble, you can't say that.
I wanna know what Bubble said.
So wait! I'm testing out a new AI in this one. It should be 57 times more immersive.
Ooh, a new AI. You don't.
What is Subul wearing? I have never seen her wearing these blocks of black and white. Do you think there is a reason for this? Peculiar. Peculiar.
Want to mess with the new AI, Zuby?
Yeah, no.
Wow, sounds fun. What do you think, Pomni?
Oh my god, Ragata.
So, our entire
Look at Gangle. She still has her happy face. Oh, it's so adorable. I love her.
existence here is
Subul changes body parts. I didn't notice that.
just LARPing.
LARPing.
Well,
Why are you all just standing there? The Candy Canyon Kingdom needs you now.
She looks so happy, Gangle. Wait.
No thanks, I'm trying to quit.
What do you mean? Do you think that's a reference, like an inside joke, because Bubble is a bubble and cannot really possibly blow bubbles? What? No, thanks. I'm trying to quit. Stop it! Bubble is such a fun character. I love Bubble. I want a friend that has the personality of Bubble. It's a high black eye canary. Don't smoke, chat. No, Basti, no fumes. Don't smoke. Smoke bad for you. Don't vape. You have a chat already which is Bubbles? You're not Bubbles, you're Potatoes. You want a friend that will emotionally abuse you when you're at your lowest? No, I didn't say that. I just like Bubble characters, random and funny.
Wow, Kinger, check out this guy.
Did you see this guy? Pay attention to this purple person. Look again. Look at this purple person. Look at this guy and this guy.
Wow, Kinger, check out this guy. Castle.
Bro, the heck? What did you do?
They've even got little candy bugs here.
Stop it!
It's so beautiful.
this place is great.
I knew.
Princess!
I never saw that. I was looking at the center of the screen. Thank you, Nia.
Ah, you must be the brave knight.
Notice the glass on the top of the castle? It's Kane with some birds.
Ah,
You must be the brave knight sent to us by God to help us with
God. Oh gosh. Hi, Alex.
our recent catastrophe.
That's us, ma'am. Your kingdom's awesome, by the way. Love the vibe.
I like you already.
Look, Pomni, we're already friends with the princess.
I'm not a child. You don't have to hype me up.
Show. Oh, Ragataya, shut up, please, Ragata. You're just making things
I
worse.
assume you've been informed of your mission. The bandits that robbed us use a modded syrup tanker, so we figured the best way to go head-to-head with them is to give you a war rig of your own.
A war rig.
Ooh, violence.
What time period is this supposed to be again?
Here's the key back into the kingdom for when you've secured the goods. I trust you not to let it fall into the wrong hands.
You can count on me, Your Highness.
Oh, please, call me Lou.
Will do, Lou.
I call shotgun.
Ragata was genuinely liking this adventure.
Oh God, is that the horn? Ugh, that sucks. Gangle, you drive.
Let me eat the key in the kingdom. Never.
Farewell, good knights. I have every faith in you.
Potatoes, please don't let your intrusive thoughts win. You're not gonna eat the princess. She might be made of candy, but that is not okay to do. Stop it! Stop thinking about that. Boom. The bandits.
Do you think your mum's gonna pull through if we get all this back to the village?
I'm sure she will. This much syrup would save hundreds of people.
We won't know for sure until we get back to the village. She's a fighter, though. She taught me everything I know.
Hi, cause I don't know. Hi.
Oi! Don't get too comfy, lads. Looks like they've sent someone after us.
Run, bandits, run.
All right, Gangle. When we catch up to them, I'll jump over, crawl inside, and shoot them repeatedly until they're unrecognizable.
I feel like that violates some kind of convention.
You're violating my ears with your clapback.
Wait, I'm sorry, I didn't notice this. I thought Gango's face was happy. When did her comedy mask break? I didn't pay attention to that particular part. Did anyone notice? I was pretty sure to tell that when she went through the portal, she was still smiling. Huh. It broke when the purple guy pushed her. The purple. Oh, yeah, okay. When the princess was announced. Got it. Okay, perfect. Yes, of course. Hi, Diego K-pop. Hi.
Get driving, driver.
So, Pomni, I'm sure there's some way you could help out here. Maybe when we catch up to them, we could...
Be assertive. Like this.
Hey!
Why
Jax?
No.
Ah, that's perfect. Just hold that pose. I gotta get something.
Jax, you
You know, I swear there was some kind of bazooka back here, but I'm having such trouble finding it.
Pomni, take this!
Perfect.
Here it is. All right, Pomni, you just stay like that, and I'll cross over.
Are you kidding me?
Nice going, Pomni. Now I have no bridge.
Aha! Gotcha! The arms aren't long enough.
I remember this. He's doing that Pizza Tower thing, right? I think it's called Pizza Tower. Hi, Mystic. I appreciate you. Hi.
Cheer 100. Everyone remember that Chonky has a chunky tummy.
No.
Remember to squish less than 3.
Don't touch my tummy.
This lot's trouble. Let's see how that rig does on those rocks around there.
My arms aren't short enough to shift the gear.
Rocky Road.
Ooh, now we're cooking. Hey, Ribbons, up and at 'em.
I don't think we...
Aren't you supposed to be submissive and agreeable? Move it.
Gosh. Look at that sad face. Do you see her face? I love her.
Oh, these fellas just don't know when to quit, do they? Hey, quit mucking about and get back up here!
Oh yeah, right.
Everyone all right?
Can you repeat the question? I couldn't hear you over the knives.
Hey, Gangle, you should ram into him.
What? You should not ram them. Pomni's still on board.
Do it, it'll be epic.
Why are there so many knives back here?
Do it, or I'll tell Ragatha about the figurine thing.
Wait. What? Wait. I'm sorry. The figurine thing? The what now? What exactly happened here?
Do it, it'll be epic.
Why are there so many knives back here?
Gangle doesn't want to ram into them.
Do it, or I'll tell Ragatha about the figurine thing.
And then...
So, do you think it's not worth it to have poison balls?
Snow silence, and then her face goes like, ah! And then she laughs maniacally. What is the figurine?
These guys are whack jobs. Let's give him some of this.
The jar?
Oh, no more ramming? Guess I have to tell Ragatha about the thing now.
Oh
my
still
God.
up here.
Party, take this!
Kinger!
Hey, Kinger, is that rope attached to anything?
I don't know. Let me check.
Oh God! They feel no pain, never, right? No!
I blame you for this.
Oh! Look at her face. Look at her expression.
I blame you for this.
Beautiful. The void again, or a skybox. Whatever is the craziest place ever. This is a developer room, right? Thank you, Silver Phoenix. I remember this is a debug room. Yes.
What? Anyone?
At the Pearl Awakened Redstone, yeah. La 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 la. It's a cartoon scale. Jax was just floating. Interesting thing. I have a question about this. Do you think there is a developer world also in the Amazing Digital Circus where they can find their own statues of the humans? Or is it just exclusively for adventures? Sí, Andresito. Odd ads. I like this because it's like a very basic NPC AI questioning its existence, right? I'm surprised this guy did not abstract like the others. Yeah, there needs to be a debug room for every world, even the Amazing Digital Circus.
What's all this?
I don't know. We're somewhere under the map, I think.
The map?
Map?
The map?
Why aren't you or any of your crew up here?
I'm not sure. Because we're not NPCs.
NPCs, what are you on about? What are you people? What am I?
Well, stuff is so sad, isn't it?
Where's Mum?
Where's Mom?
You have a mom?
Shouldn't she be here with everyone else?
Uh-oh.
I can't even remember her face. Did she ever have a face? Was anything ever real?
Okay, wait. Don't think about that. I think there must be a way to launch ourselves back up, right?
I feel so bad for that poor NPC.
Wait, what is this? What is this thing here on the right side? Looks like a little butterfly.
I want you to tell me.
Hi, Sad Bunny. I'm on episode 2. We're doing a rewatch after so long to kind of crack down the episodes and analyze stuff.
Exactly what I am.
Okay. See, there is some. I'm not sure if you can see it well because my model. I'm blocking the way, but there is a little butterfly model there. Huh?
Ooh, is everybody okay?
No.
No.
Oh, man. Poor Pomni. I hope she's all right.
Poor
Kinker.
Pomni. How about poor us? We're one tanker away from being Augustus Gloop.
It's the great mighty Pooh from Conquerors Bad Fur Day. Yes.
Eyes deceive me.
Hi, Philip.
Delicious
Philippines.
gift from within the kingdom gates. Don't mind if I do.
Whoa, buddy! You're not food, we're not candy, we're none of that! You don't want to eat us!
Oh, you're not candy?
No.
How am I expected to eat something that's not made of candy? I'm sorry.
Pomni always seems to miss the big gloopy monsters.
Who are you, anyway?
I am the Fudge.
The Fudge.
I used to live within the kingdom walls, but I was banished by that rotten princess after I ate too many of the delicious townfolk.
I wonder why.
Oh, they were so delicious. Sometimes I can hear them calling to me.
That stuff is fucking creepy.
Oh.
Yeah, see? He's consuming them and they're still alive in their stomach somewhere. That's so interesting.
God, that just sounds like murder.
No.
Really murder? It's delicious.
Good question.
Answer me that.
You make a great point.
No, bad point!
Why don't you leave this to me before I start thinking your hair looks like licorice?
Jax!
Oh, wow, it kinda does.
Stop!
Well, Mr. Fudge, you seem like an upstanding guy with real noble goals.
Oh, I'm not. If you knew what I did in my free time, oh, you'd be sickened.
I want to know what this guy does on his free time for curiosity purposes. Why is he saying that so openly? Welcome, Stud Money.
As I was saying, I happen to know a way into the kingdom walls. If you'd be willing to help us out in return.
Hey, when did you...
Shut up, licorice hair.
Here, hide it with this.
Oh, you must be some kind of master of unlocking things.
Again, I keep saying, or I keep thinking that Jax, somehow has admin privileges to the whole world of Amazing Digital Circus. That's why he possesses keys to every single door. This is a mystery that I don't think is solved in any of the episodes just yet. And it doesn't make sense to me why he particularly will own every single key to every single door, except for other characters. I don't know.
Come to free me from
Hi,
my
Cassidy.
outdoor
Happy Mother's Day.
prison.
That's me. All we need you to do is help us bring some dirty bandits to justice.
Hola, Ter.
I saw the Reaper wink at me.
Oh.
Wait, what just happened?
Huh? Interesting. La 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 la.
You want to try helping out at all? Are you still...
That poor little crocodile. So depressed.
Hey, you okay?
If I figure out that my entire existence was not real and I was an NPC in somebody else's adventure, I would probably try to be as friendly as I can to the main characters so that they don't kill me. Hey, Dompa, thank you for the follow. Hi, Cyber. We have a Raider. Everyone, please sing in chat. Hi, Raiders. Welcome the cozy cybercito to our beloved comfy corner of the internet. Sky, thank you so much for the follow, for the headbutt.
No.
How are you, Cyber? How was the stream?
talk about it?
What is there to talk about?
The plane.
I don't just want to leave you here.
Why not? I don't matter in the slightest. I'm nothing. My life, my memories, my friends. It's all fake.
I'm having a good time, Cyber. Thank you for visiting me.
But
you're nice.
I think I know the feeling. Well, maybe not the exact feeling,
That's
but
okay.
feeling like you're nothing is kind of normal. I mean, people even feel like that in the world I came from.
So, she's saying, basically, that people feel like NPCs. Does anyone in my chat feels like an NPC? I'm not asking that in a derogatory way, I'm just curious. I feel like in my life, maybe I feel like an NPC when I was like on a different job, doing the same thing over and over, going home, shower, eat, game, sleep, wake up, go to work, and repeat the same day every day for years. I didn't feel like an NPC back then. I had ideas, right? But I couldn't really do anything because I was so busy. I guess you can kind of become like an NPC for a period of your time, but not every single day. Hi, Salary. You were an NPC once? Oh, you feel like that most days, Maverick? I'm sorry to hear that. Sometimes sleepy? No. You're the one in the background, Kama? Aw, but you're the most adorable character I see in the background. Don't say it about yourself.
But
oh,
you still care about your buddies up there, don't you?
Yeah.
I'm sure they still care about you.
Oh.
What does it matter? What do we have when you people leave?
I don't know.
We're just obstacles.
Obstacles.
Created to be defeated and forgotten.
Well,
that's so true, but sad at the
you
same
don't
time.
have to be. The circus, the place I'm from, well, I'm originally from somewhere else. But if it has to be my home, maybe it can be yours too. The people there are interesting, at the very least.
You know...
Maybe you...
Oh.
Somebody real there.
Why are you trying to cheer me up? How does this benefit you at all?
I guess
Homely just wants a friend. That's it. Boop.
I don't want anybody to feel like that.
See, this is what I mean. This is what I mean, for example, when I asked you earlier, which is the character that has the most empathy or emotional intelligence, and I discarded Kinger. Like, all of them, except Pomni, have already been in multiple adventures. And none of them really have been seen shown kindness to NPCs in any way, shape, or form. Only Pomni is the one, like, trying to comfort something that doesn't even exist, but she has enough empathy to try to, like, cheer it up. She just doesn't like to see them sad.
I'm not even a real person.
I think Pomni is the... Thank you, but you're fake.
I'm sure you wouldn't belong any less than me.
I really like that about her. That's what I'm trying to say. I really like that about her.
Yeah.
That's really good.
I could use a friend.
A friend?
She also become desensitized. I didn't notice that.
You're a strange little character.
Maybe.
Suppose I could give it a try. All I ask is that we don't tell the lads about this. They're a couple of bright-eyed yobbos. I don't want to drag them down with me.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Do you think Kane has already deleted other NPCs that were friends with the main cast? That's why they no longer have feelings for NPCs at all? Just look, this is the second time I'm watching it. We watched it like months ago and we're rewatching to analyze the whole thing. We're cracking it down.
Wow, that's just about as dumb as my name.
What do you have in mind in terms of getting us out of here?
Dummy.
I don't know. Maybe some kind of glitch with the truck's collisions. I'm not really sure how we could.
Yeah.
All right.
The cubes.
I'm just throwing stuff at the wall here. If this doesn't work, we can try something else.
You're the expert here.
I'm really not. But let's see how it goes.
She sorta is the expert.
I I just realized this might be a little violent.
Denise, thank you for the follow. Hi, Ego. Why do you think there are teapots there? Why do you reckon there is floating teapots in a developer room? I don't see the sense for this because it's unrelated to the adventure.
Heavy balls in the face.
God damn it, Kuro! It's so random with all reliefs. The teapot thing is a developer joke. Please explain, Chess Rooks, what exactly it is. Teapot is a classic 3D test asset. Is it now?
So, do you think it's not worth it to have poison balls?
Yakihiro, we're gonna have that conversation later. I am interested about to know why, but thank you so much for letting me know. Hi, Michael. Hola. Aww. The teapot is used by developers for, I guess, testing stuff. I suppose so. No, Yakihiro. Teapots everywhere. I suppose it's a reference to coding. Whee! Look at this lug.
Gotta say, this is a lot more anticlimactic than I was hoping it'd be.
What were you hoping for?
You know, like one big final battle, bloodshed, death, chaos, whatever.
Are you sure they disappeared? It wasn't that they fell off or something?
I can't say for sure, but yes, definitely.
It's not like the boss to vanish with a clown. Very unusual.
Well, that's concerning.
Well, if worst comes to worst, we could always ask Kane to find her.
Interesting quote about Kinger right there. Like, yeah, even if she gets lost in the mini adventure, she can still be rescued by Kane. Which tells you... Yeah, I mean, it confirms that everything that they don't really die. They cannot really get lost or die anywhere. Even if the world gets deleted, I suppose. If Kane deletes this world and someone is trapped inside of it, I wonder what will happen, though.
We're worried she's having another horrible experience. She still seems really upset about what happened yesterday. I don't think she really likes me that much.
It's a lot for anybody to go through. Don't take it too personally. I remember how long it took for you to adjust.
Why did I never notice that Kinger has a bucket on his head and that why he's talking so rationally? Yeah, why didn't I notice? Wait, when did he... Oh, I'm sorry, what? Let me go back a little bit. When did he put the bucket on his head? And he was just being so rational. That is so cool. I didn't notice that before. That was the first, I guess, hint. Hey, Faden.
Worried she's having another horrible experience.
Yeah, Kinger is talking.
She still seems really upset about what happened yesterday.
I'm surprised Ragata doesn't really catch the hint that Kinger is being super smart right
I
now.
don't think she really likes me that much.
It's a lot for anybody to go through. Don't take it too personally.
Right.
I remember how long it took for you to adjust.
Oh, yeah. I'm surprised you remember that.
Remember what?
Wait, I'm sorry. What just happened there? Why did he immediately went stupid? I mean, not stupid, right? Why?
I'm surprised you remember that.
Remember what?
Why did he do that? He had full consciousness to himself. Why will he expose himself to light all of a sudden? I'm sorry. Why would you do that intentionally? He left the bucket? Yeah, but why will he do that? It makes no sense. Sí, Andresita, está bien.
What?
Do you guys have a second truck that flies?
Yeah. Wait, no, we don't. No, not at all.
No. The monster.
Couldn't keep it in, could we?
That's so weird. I wonder what that black stuff is.
What's all this stuff?
What do you think is that black stuff they're puking?
Are you
okay? Well, what happened?
Yeah, I'm fine. I
Fudge.
made a new friend.
Oh, a new friend.
Boss, where have you been? We got
Oh.
fudged. You don't want to know. Good to see you, lads.
Vómito digital. Digital puke.
Why are there 2 bad guy trucks?
Wait, I'm sorry, what?
Are there 2 bad guy trucks?
Gangle picking on the fact that they stole one of the tracks from the developer room. Interesting. Gangle asking the serious questions. Kinger doing this for
This
some...
one's full of syrup too.
Oh, yeah. Suppose it is. Well, you don't suppose my mates here could take this one back to the village, could they?
I guess.
Little
Since
details.
there's 2 of them, there'd be no real harm.
What's wrong with...
So unbelievably disappointed right now.
What is
Well,
wrong?
maybe there'll be blood, death, and violence in the next adventure.
I don't like this. I don't like this. Why will he take it so personally? Like he's actually visibly pissed off. It's just an adventure. La tetera hace referencia a la tetera de Utah, el primer modelo complejo en 3D. Muchas gracias, Ebisu. Someone in chat just said that it makes a reference to one of the first 3D complex things on 3D.
Well, maybe there'll be blood, death, and violence in the next adventure.
Ha 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 ha, how wholesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is Gummy Goo. He's gonna come back to the circus with us.
Is that allowed?
His reality was kind of completely shattered. I feel like it was the least I could offer him, opposed to just leaving him behind.
Hi, Jim.
Hey, that's good of you, Pomni.
Let's take this dumb truck to the dumb kingdom, I guess.
I don't know why Jax is acting so upset right now. Makes no sense, but okay, I guess.
Knights, our kingdom will once again thrive.
Thrive.
I'm sure it was no easy task.
You have no idea.
Farewell, brave knights. Have fun executing that bandit fella.
Yes,
What? Executing that bandit fella?
that is what we're doing.
Oh, Jax.
Hey,
Oh,
maybe I
Jax.
didn't leave the gate unlocked for nothing after all.
What? I thought he was dead. You still did that?
Okay, wait. You did what now?
Well, love to help you again sometime. Bye!
Welcome
Piece
back,
of
my
shit.
little hard-shelled hamburgers.
So this is the circus, huh? I could get used to this.
This makes me so sad. This makes me so sad. I don't want to see this next part, but I guess we have to see it.
Looks like one of these guys made it through.
Wait, what?
No! Gabigoo, why? Why didn't you hide and run away from Kane? It really makes me wonder if one of these main cast is actually an NPC and not a real human that somehow escaped. Basta freeze.
Wait, what?
I know you guys love your
No.
NPCs, but if I start losing track of who's a human and who's an NPC, who knows what could happen?
I have a theory that someone might be an NPC and we don't know just yet. I feel like in episode 9, let's recap a little bit, potatoes. Has any character ever been out of place in any sort of adventure that lacks something that everyone was getting? I feel like one of them may be an NPC. I may not be entirely sure. Maybe not, I'm not sure. Oh, Pomni. Jax was an NPC. But Jax talks about his previous life in the real world. Do you think an NPC could just be programmed to make that? Jax having all the keys is a little sassy, but I'm not sure if that makes him an NPC. He could be very well an NPC that has all the keys, though.
Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
Hi, Carita.
I'd never leave. I'm really sorry about that, Pomni. At least you tried. You know, he might be back in a future adventure.
Yeah, he almost abstracted, right? The secret sauce says. Thank you, Kuro. So there is no way this guy is an NPC. It must be somebody else.
I know Kane sometimes likes to reuse NPCs.
No.
Got everything ready.
Hey, you at least want to join us for Kaufmo's funeral?
Kaufmo's funerals.
We like to have a little funeral service to remember the people who abstract.
Notice expression. I'm
We
sorry.
like to have a little funeral service to remember the people.
That is a face of someone that is sad. Jax.
He's truly. I managed to like. That is such a sad face, honestly. Boop. That makes me so sad to see. But then look.
People who
He kinda pretends.
abstract. This one just got pushed around a bit with your arrival and everything.
It's the
Yeah.
least we can do to honor their memory.
Oh. Kaufmo. Why is there a box on top of Kaufmo's picture? Does it have their body?
Oh man, I always think I'm prepared for these things, but then you set up the picture and, well, I'm already breaking.
Will you guys be at my funeral if I abstracted? Aw, they were friends. Oh, Isobel is also sad. She did care. Wait, what? I'm sorry, what was that? Oh, she's reviving her nightmare. El pozo del capítulo 9. Okay. Ever a morbid thing to ask? I don't know. Some people don't like to be there. Chonky doesn't abstract. I'm not gonna abstract. Please promise me you're never gonna abstract, chat. No, Dieguito malo. Oh, there's a happy ending. Did I see Jack's hands here? Ragata, Subol, and Gangle. Do we see Kinger's hand here? I think Kinger's hands float, right? We don't see Jack's hands though, and that's sad. Don't say such a thing. I can think of you abstracting. I'm not gonna abstract, Cutie, I promise you that. Please don't do the same. She didn't think of Jack's right there. Interesting detail. That's a fucking loud playing in the background. Bye, Kanako, love you. Aww. Potatoes, did you like rewatching the episodes with me and analyzing them instead of like just watching, enjoying? I think it's really nice to do this. We can like enjoy episode 3 and 4 next Sunday, and then episode. How many weeks do we have until the movie comes out? Let me Google this stuff. Hold on, real quick. Yes, I really like, honestly. It's really cool to look into it, like, from a different perspective. I feel like the first time I watched this series, I was enthralled by everything and I was laughing, and I didn't really see as many hidden things about it, but now it's, like, different. When does Amazing Digital Circus 9 comes out? June 19, and we are still on May the 10th. So next Sunday, which is 17, we watch episode 3 and 4. Sunday 24, 5 and 6. Sunday 31st, 7 and 8. And then we're just gonna have to wait 19 days or 20 days for the next episode. I think it's gonna come on YouTube later though, so we're probably gonna have to wait a whole month before it releases on
on YouTube. Thank you, Ramanelcito. Hi, Shadow. It's fun to rewatch. Wait, Spiper wants me to look at a poster. Amazing Digital Circus poster. This is not a spoiler, right? Guys, all of you have seen the poster from the Amazing Digital Circus, correct? Where do I find the poster? If anyone watches it on cinema and spoilers, you will extract them yourself. If anyone watches the movie on cinema and comes to my chat and tells me what happens, I am going to eat you. I am literally going to eat you, and I'm going to bonk you if you spoil me a single thing about it. Please don't. I swear. I have patience, but you will ruin an entire amazing thing for me. Please don't do that. You will be banned for a whole month if you do. Just, I know it's hard to contain your emotions when you see something that other people haven't seen. Look, this is the poster for the movie, right? Hey, look. Isn't that the coffee that Jax was drinking at the terrace? Look, there is Jack's faces everywhere. There is a ragata at the edge. There are butterflies. There is a gangle upside down. Kinger is with a bucket, so we know he's gonna be smart. Ragata is going downstairs. And Pomni is scared. I was about to make an analog horror series about people investigating different cryptids. Will you allow to reference it? Yeah, you can do that. You can do it, Meloncito. El café que bebe Jax. Yeah, that's Jack's coffee. The butterflies, though. So the butterflies are a creation of Kinger, correct? Wait, what is that room over there? Hold on a minute. Let me zoom in very deeply. This looks interesting. Hold on. What goes in that door in front of Kinger? Oh, Kaufmo! A picture of Kaufmo, and Kinger is generating those butterflies. I'm assuming this is a reference to the fact that Kinger is trying to give everyone hope. There is a box here with a key. And I am assuming that's a reference to Jax having all the keys. What are those green things coming out of the mind of Jax? Hold on a minute. What is that? Do you see this? What are those hands? They're coming for Ragata, so is she gonna abstract? What are those hands? I don't think I have seen anything like it. Maybe there is a new enemy. Manos. Yeah, those are hands, I know. What is that doing there? Do we have anything else? Hold on. Let me take a look. Nope. I don't... There is another keyhole here. Uh-oh. Look. I'm finding stuff. Look. She is near another invisible keyhole that opens the door to the sky. Oh, so there are keys, secret keys everywhere. Not sure what else there might be. I don't see Bubble. I don't see Kane. I only see Jax. So this means that Jax is gonna be the main antagonist of the series on this episode. That the crew are gonna be trying to escape from Jax or something because Jax is everywhere and is smiling so while everyone is like terrified, confused, and confounded. Jax is the only one that is actually keeping that facial expression in all of his iterations. So yeah, it seems Kane is dead for good and Jax is gonna be the enemy of them. At least that's my theory. That's a wild theory. A victim? I'm not sure, honestly. Do you think he can abstract as well? Se me hace raro que salgan muchas cabezas de Jax. Yeah, I think it's because Jax is gonna be like the main antagonist on this new episode. Because basically it's just Jax being the most affected person of the group, right?
He literally lost his mind, almost distracted. I don't know what to tell you. I wish I knew better. But anyways, guys, it's been a nice reaction time. And up next on the Golpe de Estado, no. Up next on the stream, we are going to go back and do our epic thing, in which we're gonna try to kill Malenia in Elden Ring when I am level 1. Hola, Potato. Es un gusto conocerte. ¿Cómo estás? I am gonna pick up my controller and I'm gonna get in Elden Ring right now. It's time to play.
Heavy balls in the face?
No. ¿Entiendes inglés, Potato? Give me a second. I'm gonna grab some water. Please do the same. Be right back. Ya vengo. That's a freaking loud plane. Why am I cursed when you do this every single day? Literally every 10 minutes there's a plane. It's obnoxious. So goofy. Time to spank Malenia? Yes. Bye, Luffy. I love you. Game Guru, thank you for the follow. We are going to do the next episode of the Amazing Digital Circus on Sunday, on our reaction days. Oh, now I need all the focus here. Elden Ring. Vamos a ver si ganamos. We need to do something magical happen. Welcome back, Dragon Lord. We just finished watching the Amazing Digital Circus for now. Now we're gonna play some cozy game. Yeah. Vamos a ganar. We are gonna win. I promise thee. With all my efforts. What time is it? 8:40. Okay, night's still young. We can literally throw 5 hours of Elden Ring. No problem. Hi, Dixie. Welcome back. We will literally do 5 hours of Elden Ring until Malenia falls into the ground and dies for good. Is the game starting for you guys? Oh, I don't see it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, what? What is going on? ¿Ven el juego? Am I live? ¿Estoy en vivo? Tabito, do you see the game? ¿Ven el juego? No se ve. Elden Ring, hello. Where are you, video game? You're live? No game, though. Why does Elden Ring does this every single time? We're gonna give it a minute, okay? Un minuto. Let's give it a minute. We don't see the game, carbonaditos. Sorry, lo siento mucho. While we're waiting, I guess I should refresh your memory and let you know that if you wanna keep me with you on your phone 24/7, I just released an iPhone case. If you wanna put me in your backpack, I have a cozy, cute keychain that you can put on a zipper. And if you wanna snuggle with me, which is sort of lewd, but you know, in a friendly way, you can get a Chonkylotus Dakimakura. And if you wanna have me next to your gaming long sessions every day, you can acquire a Chonkylotus mousepad. All merch available at Uwu Market. I'm sorry, I need to do that. Andre Queso, why is the game not loading? Why is the game... Don't eat my merch. My merch is not edible. If you eat it, you could explode. I think we have a problem. ¿Funcionó? Thank you so much, Kaito, for the headbutt. You already ordered a full course of it? Have you actually done so? If you take a picture of yourself eating my merch, I swear, Harito. Bye, Peacock. It's working. Yay, funciona. Pam, 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 pam,
Bam, 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 bam. Yeah. Ahora sí estoy feliz. Now I'm happy. It's time to do. Unable to start an online mode to detect a frame rate issue. What do you mean? Starting in online mode to use network features. Check to see if your connection is set to log in. I'm sorry, what? I have to restart. I'm gonna restart because I need Ryan to drop me a talisman. Thank you so much, Miyazaki. Next time, please optimize your video game a little bit better. La la. I feel like Elden Ring is having issues because I'm not sure. I wish I was a developer to tell you. Which talisman are you getting? Millicent talisman. It was the only one that I missed. Thank you, Maloncito, for donating so many items. I'm still not sure if I'm gonna do it that way because I don't know like if I'm good enough, but I'll try my best. I think something is terribly wrong with my Elden Ring copy. You're fighting Radagon and the Elden Beast. Oh, I hope you win. I remember when I was doing Radagon and the Elden Beast at level 1. It was such a freaking nightmare. I remember doing the Godskin duo too. I almost wanted to give up and throw the towel. Hello. Bye, Megatron. Hi, Josiah, the Hollow Slayer. Hi. You could do the questline to get it yourself. I don't wanna do that. Hi, Cthulhu. Chompy? Who's Chompy? You're Chompy. I'm not Chompy. Okay, so if the game doesn't work, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Hope for the best. Fingers crossed, please. Enjoy, Space Cowboycito. La la. Please log in to the Elden Ring game server. Nice. Continue. You're Chompy. You are Chompy. I'm not Chompy. I'm Chonkylotus. Hey guys, look who it is. Miren quién ha venido a verte. It's Robert. Everyone say hi, Robert. Saluden a Roberto. Hi, Robert. Hi, Chad. It's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, Robert missed you. Every Sunday, Robert is back here to say hi to you. Look at that perfect spherical head. Look at those beautiful cheeks. The face one, by the way. Look at that massive jawline and that very peculiar looking nose. Amazing. No, double, please. Potato, I'm glad you like Robert. ¿Entiendes inglés? No sabía. Alright, Ryan, so just let me know when you drop your thingy and I'm gonna call you in so you can drop me the talisman. I don't know if you guys can see, but I have a new weapon on me. We're gonna do a little bit of a side quest in a little bit. But first, I'm gonna try to see if I can kill Malenia using my balls. That sounds so fucking wrong. That sounds so terribly wrong. We're gonna try to like kill Malenia using the balls, and if it works, it works, and if it not, I'm gonna try to use the swords. I have faith in you. I don't know if I can win. I've been struggling at this boss for so freaking long. So, do you think it's not worth it to have poison balls? Yeah, look at my poison balls. They poison you. Or I think these are frost balls. Like they have eyes. You have the axe talisman? Yes, but I don't have any more slots for talismans. The charge attacks, I suppose I could use this. Alright, let's get the talisman from Ryan and then let's allow Ryan to sleep because I know it's late for Ryan. Ryan! Is this you? Chaos Chimera. This is not you. Gracias, Spiper. Chicos, por cierto, ya cenaron. Ya van a hacer sus cositas para dormir pronto, ¿cierto? By the way, my cozy potatoes, have you already had your dinner, your num-nums? Is your tummy full? Have you been, you have everything ready for tomorrow, right? Boop, boop, boop. You had dinner a while ago. I'm glad you did. Me alegra mucho que sí. Robert. The pink Robert. Tummy's full. Nice. Wait, why are you... What? Where's your talisman? You had pizza. Pizza's yummy. Oh, it's... Num. Thank you. Yum. Thank you, Ryan. Yippee! Now I have that talisman that I needed. The Millicent Prosthesis. And with this, everything should fall into place. Thank you, Ryancito. You're so kind. Alright, chat. Are you ready? We're gonna go, I guess, try one game with the balls. This is just a warm-up to get a feeling of her attacks. And then we're gonna go get some aromatic stuff that we need for extra damage. Is that a Malenia drop? No, that is Millicent drop. Let's go! First... This is just a warm-up. Ah. Bullshit. Okay, I guess I'm rusty. Fake, how is you work so late on a Sunday night? Do you get some rest, lovely Fake? I am not using my defense talisman, that's why I'm just so vulnerable. Why are you wearing the mask? Thank you so much for letting me know. It was because of the mask. Yeah, Robert was just being shy. Hi, Nada. Boop. Robert needs to put on a mask because without the mask, Robert is like, you know, shy. So that's what Robert has to do now. Alright, Malenia. Come at me, bro. Is that a wild Seeker raid? Seeker! Hi, lovely. Wait, hold on. Hi, Angel. Hi, Seeker. Hi, Scooby-Doo. Everyone in chat, please welcome Seeker to the stream. Remember we raided her yesterday? He's so sweet. Now she returned the favor. How was your stream, lovely? I got you back. I know. Thank you for visiting. What were you doing? Boom. Wow, Malenia, you're so bad. Sit down again. I love you so much. It's a pleasure to visit you. Modded Minecraft? Be very careful with downloading mods, Seekersita. Be very careful downloading mods because a lot of people are getting hacked on Discord because of weird mods on CurseForge. You're gonna pass the Rhyme bots for the ice spot by using not them. No, I'm okay. Malenia doesn't like them. Yeah, be careful, please, cutie. Alright, so I'm gonna switch to some defense talismans because I am like useless right now. Now let's try one more time. And if this battle doesn't work out in my favor, we're gonna go on a quest to get those aromatic buffs damage. And then we're gonna try again. You playing Molded Terraria? Molded? Molded. I'm glad you're okay, Seeker. Please be careful. And bye, Ryan. Thank you so much for the prosthesis. Secret sauce, wow. Thank you so much for your input. I didn't know I didn't have to die. Thank you. You must be a genius. Boom. Yum, 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 yum. Bullshit.
Oh, I survive you now. Okay. I wanna heal. You're crashing hard. You're gonna go to roll in bed. Enjoy, Seeker. Have a wonderful new week tomorrow, okay? You do amazing stuff. Lovers. Ah! Hi, God King. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. You're getting your runny ending. I have never gotten the runny ending before. Maybe I should at some point. Alright, potatoes, we're gonna go on a little side quest. Maloncito, if you're in chat, could you please kindly tell me again where to go find the aromatics? ¡Yay! ¡Potato! Muchas gracias por seguirme. Te quiero, lindo. ¿Quieres que te adopte? Tell me the Lost Grace name. I'm gonna try one more time. For real, the last time. And then we're gonna go do the thing, right? Hola, Sylvia. It's been a while. Hi, oh. The runny ending is the better one. I think it's the canon ending as well. I think that's what's meant to happen with the Tarnish. The Tarnish end up becoming the consort of Rani. And that's basically the end of Elden Ring. But I'm not sure if that's legit. Good job. Bah. Bah. Pum. Pum. Basura. Bullshit. No. Pum. Pa. No. Pum. Nyom. Nyom. Pum. Pam, pam. Nyom, 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 nyom. Stamina management is important. Oh, let's be greedy. Blum, blum. I need to make my balls heavier. I'm sorry for saying that. I need to use the crack blade. That's what I meant to say. Boom. We need to make the crack blade, right? Yeah. That's right. Eat that. Heavy balls in the face? Basically, heavy balls in your face, yeah. Less sassiest thing I have ever said in my entire life. Bullshit. I'm a little rusty. Ow. Boop. Boop. Don't get me out of context. You're... Ow! Fuck! Boom. I need to heal, but Malenia doesn't like me to heal. I'm gonna make the balls heavier. I said the balls, not my balls. Mind you, I'm speaking clearly this time. Hi, Malenia. Come here. Heavy. Heavy. Good. 1,400 damage is brutal. Boom. Almost 800 per heavy hit. This is good news. Sit down. Bah. Bah. Alright. Now we're practicing really well. La bam 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 bam. Nice. Get frozen, loser. Ah, no! Hi, Moki. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Tabo. Gracias, Scooby. I got greedy. I know. My fault was that I used the light attack. This does not make her stagger. Oria, hello. Kukuris. Oh, the Kukuris can help, but she moves way too quickly.
You're gonna join the Discord. Okay, Potato. If you join the Discord, you need to leave an application and I will accept you after the stream. On that third question, you can say, I was watching Chonky Elden Ring stream. Hi, Monkey. Nice to meet you. The thing is at the Shadow Castle, the Green Castle in Outlaws Patio. The one that has poison, right, Maloncito? How are you, Monkey? Welcome to the Malenia level 1 run. I'm being crazy enough to do this. Please don't try this at home. It's gonna drive you crazy. Can't recommend. Boom. Let's go for the kill. Chunky, when Malenia does the dive at the start of her second phase, you can wait a few seconds and run in and get a damage off. I'll try. That's what I did, though. Didn't I? Boom, boom. Bop, bop, bop. Ba. Super. Ah! Boom. Super boom. And fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! Okay. I wanna heal, but I know she wanna do... There you go. I knew that. I knew that. Wait! Are you actually gonna try level 1 Monkey? That's insane. Can't recommend. It's fun though, but I can say it's... Fuck! Maybe. What you just witnessed there is called panic rolling. Alright, potatoes, I'm gonna try my all new amazing I don't even know what I was gonna say, sorry. Oh yeah, my new setup. Look. I have new stuff. New weapons that were provided by me, to me by Maloncito. Millicent prostheses. Oh, I cannot use the weapons, can I? And then we're gonna use the Radagon Marika Soul Seal, or the Radagon one, right? Radagon Sword Seal. Bleed maxing. Basically, that's what I'm doing, just. And then the thing that gives you more damage when there is bleed nearby. Now, oh, sorry, I'm stupid. So, grab this, put here. El reciente quiere el raid. ¡Ay, lo quité! Tengo que volver a activarlo. Me olvidé, tu menicito. So, what you're about to witness right now is going to be the culmination of perfection. However, unfortunately, I do not have the... I don't have the... fuck, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Hold on, I don't have the... I'm missing some buffs. Aside, Mesmeralda. We're gonna try with this without using many buffs, which is not ideal, right? But we're gonna give it a go anyways. So what do you think is gonna happen now that I have 2 of these deadly weapons? Hi, Blue Hope. We're gonna... stab myself. Don't worry, it doesn't hurt me. Boom. Don't worry, chat. I'm okay. I'm not hurt. I think I'm gonna get my ass kicked anyways, but you know, it's good to try. Hi, Malenia. Look at me. I have a new power. No! Wait, why am I not doing that attack? Wait, what? I think I'm messing something up badly. I'm not doing the special attack in the air. You look at the damage though. Ah yeah, that's the one. Holy gee, did you see the damage? No. Did you see that? I just learned, yeah, no, I holy wow. And I am not even using my maximum power because I can activate it with even more buffs. But right now we're going to practice a little bit and then we're gonna see how things go. Wow. The amount of blood in the areas. Pum. Nos vemos, tu manicito, te quiero. Te veo el miércoles. No, let's try again. You could do the cloth talisman. I could also do the cloth talisman, yes. I wish I had more talisman slots. This is bullshit. Hi, Malenia. You should be bleeding very soon. No! Robert has such a beautiful voice. Robert is trying his best. Their best. I don't even know what gender Robert is. I don't really care. Okay, so what other items do I have prepared for this? I remember I had the commander standard, right? So maybe I should use that. Where are you? We're gonna start using every little weapon to our advantage in this level 1 run. I don't think I want to really hold back against her. Where is the commander standard? Where is it? Did I lose it? Oh, aha, here you are. It says that I cannot use this weapon effectively, but I don't really need to use it effectively, right? Never mind, yes I do. And in order to use it efficiently, I need more strength. And I don't have anything that uses strength, so I'm kinda cooked. That's why I need the rune arcs, which I didn't bother getting because I was not good enough at getting them. Keep practicing. Yeah, I'm gonna practice a little more time and then we're gonna go get the aromatics and then the exalted flesh and all that stuff to get more damage, right? You see the possibilities with this build. It's nice. It works. We just have to try a little bit more and better, not lose our panic. Hi Sylvia, thank you so much for the raid. Hi! How was your stream? I hope it was really good. Oh, I'm so bad jumping. Anuncios! I think I have medium loadout, that's why I'm not rolling away from that attack first. Also, thank you for Encaisita, you're so sweet. Yes, I'm stabbing myself for power. Hold on, something is not right. Ah, yes, I'm a medium load. That sucks. No wonder I couldn't roll away from her. If I take the wise mask away, I can do light rolling. I think I'm gonna go like this, I suppose. A little less damage. Gracias, Johan. Quiero ganar. I really wanna win. Let me get used to light rolling again, I suppose. Boom. Yum. Let's see. Hola, Saiko. Estoy bien jugando Elden Ring level 1. ¿Y tú? ¿Te va bien? Beautiful hits. No. Shield, please. Well, that's nice. And I'm dead. Damn it. Am I being too passive? I think I'm being too passive, am I not? I feel like I need to be upping her face when I have the bleed active because the buff is gonna disappear like in 60 seconds. And I'm waiting for her. I think I'm just gonna go full force. Thank you, Saiko. Yeah, but I think I need to be like super on her face and just stop her from doing anything whatsoever.
I am like patiently waiting and my buffs are running out and I don't like that. So we have to learn. Bullshit. I hate you, Malenia. Stop. That's nice. First bleed. No, it doesn't work like that. I kinda need to know how can I do you think I should use heavy attacks to break her stance as well? Hi Jeremiah. Maidenless? Yes. Potato, welcome back. I will accept you on Discord after the stream, okay? Boom. If this strategy doesn't work, we're going to go get the extra buffs for damage, the aromatics and the rune arcs. Alright? I'm gonna use heavy attack actually. This, so I can break her stance as well. Hi Malenia. Eat that. 744 is pretty good damage, I will say. Oh, that what the fuck is that slow attack? That was not worth. Nice. Okay. Sorry, I didn't know what just happened. I'm sorry, I kinda got confused. Are you staggered or are you in the air? I was waiting for her to be on the ground. I was like, my brain was processing. I'm sorry, what are you doing up there? You're supposed to be on the floor right now. It's alright. My guess is that the bleed break her stance broken, so she went up immediately into river flow mode. Which honestly I call pull coding. This is bullshit. But let's go. If anyone has Elden Ring and wants to help me, I can accept donations of Exalted Flesh for more damage and other stuff. Thank you, Silver, for the headbutt kitty. Very much appreciated. Oh, I'm dead. Nice. Lovely. Look at the amount of damage this does. This is crazy. Damn! With the frost now, she's literally cannon fodder. I'm dead. Fuck! I am lacking damage and I'm gonna go get the damage. So, who's ready to go on an adventure? We're gonna come back with this crazy strategy of super damage. As soon as I get the aromatics, which gives me 20% attack damage. Mind you, that is not a cheap amount of damage. If its combo is dealing 800, 20% at the very least will give me 160 damage, which is 960 increase, plus bleed. So let's go get that stuff. Let's go on our side quest to get the aromatics. We're gonna go get a cookbook. It shouldn't be too hard. According to Malone, over here there is a swamp. And in that swamp there is a castle. And in that castle there is a person. And in that somewhere in there might be like a mythical area. She was a pain to beat, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm also doing that at level 1, Jeremiah, so it's a little bit messy on me. Let's go. My sweet dear Robert, take this moment to look at the beautiful grass. Look at the wonderful sky. You can see the ashes from the earth tree. Yep. Enjoy this view because you're about to enter suffering very soon. We're gonna go straight and then south. Is there a road? Yes, there is a road. Look! Boop. We're gonna follow this path down the south. And then I'm gonna need somebody to help me by googling where can you find the aromatic cookbook that gives you the buff of 20%. I'm not sure if that makes sense. Hola, my notcito. Is this the right way? I need to go to the mountain over there. I'm not too sure. What am I doing? I'm going on a side quest to get more power. I don't remember. I hope there is a Lost Grace here. Like a checkpoint. Gracias, lindo Basti, te quiero. Wait, those are rats. Ew. You had to jump her with your mimic tear. The problem with the mimic tear is that she will heal faster from your tear. And that you would end up losing the progress you make doing damage. That's why I also don't like using mimic tears on my runs because it kinda feels a little cheesy. I'm not saying you cannot. Did someone just die? More damage! More power! The aromatic increases the physical damage by 10%. I think it's 10% or 20%, but that is the one I need, yes. That's where I'm going. Hello, soldiers. Don't mind Robert. Robert just casually walking around. Robert doesn't care. Look at these guys. They draw their sword in angry. They're upset at me. How they're even shooting arrows at me, and Robert just doesn't care. I think Robert has a spider sense or something to be able to guide those enemies. Is this the right way, by the way? The game deserves to be cheated? Yes, yes. It's not really a cheat anyway, what I'm doing. I'm trying my best to be creative and stuff. We're gonna go down here. La 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 la. Cthulhu, I'm going to lend you. Okay, so this is the mountain bridge. I remember correctly, you kinda need to climb up there, right? There is like a ladder in the side of the mountain. And then once you go up the mountain, you can do other things. Oh. No, wait, am I right or am I wrong? How do I get to the Poison Castle again? You find it where the Altus Plateau meets the Volcano Manor. In the map area. You mean here? In this... Are you saying that I need to follow this road? Is that what you're saying? Okay, I'm gonna follow the road then. Te quiero, Tavo. Found on a corpse. Hi, Gloomful. Hello. No, down? Okay, I'm gonna go down. Found on a corpse sitting on a chair on the rooftops of the Shaded Castle in Altus Plateau. From the Shaded Castle inner gate side of Great, head north and climb north the ladder. Southwest from where you are right now. Really? I thought that the Shaded Castle was up here, in the Poison. Are you sure Southwest is the place to be? You're not trolling, right? How do I go down? Chicos, miren esto. Un salto super pro. Chat, watch this amazing super pro jump. You've never seen this before. What? I'm sorry, what? No, Gloomful. I don't know why I died like that. I literally was right there. Leon, don't confuse me, cutie. Wait, let me try this again. Right, so I'm alive, right? There is no way that amount of distance is gonna kill me, right? Okay, perfect. You're looking for the perfumer cookbook too, right? I'm not sure. But you can see fuck me. Oh my god. Please! Oh, okay. I'm alive. Okay, so that's the Shaded Castle. I think there is a dragon coming down here or something. I thought I was gonna die, man. It has blood boil aromatics. That's the one that I need, correct. Andric Monito. Can I jump up here?
Yosh. Now I'm in danger. Sleepy. Wait, I think I remember correctly. There is a Lost Grace up there, right? This looks so unfriendly. Am I gonna die? No. Oh, the basilisk. The basilisk from Dark Souls 1. Can you repeat where was it, Sleepycito? I forgot. I wasn't paying much attention. That guy on the stair there is a menace. I remember him. I don't like this guy. He's a troll. Get wrecked. Die. Found on a corpse sitting in a chair in one of the rooftops at the shaded castle in the Altos Plateau. From the shaded castle inner gate, side grace, head north. Okay, let me see if I can find the grace first. Keep that information right there. Ah! Keep that information. Ah! Thank you for the follow subs. Hi. Why are you holding a spiky pom-poms? They're not spiky pom-poms, they're my balls. And they're spiky because they did tons of damage. If I recall correctly, there is a Lost Grace around here. And there is also a really mean enemy nearby too. Heavy balls in the face? No, I think the Grace is upstairs. Heavy balls in the face? Yes. I don't have a recollection of this. No, it's the grafted scion. Oh, no, get me out. That guy is disgustingly hard. Get me out of here. I refuse to fight you. Bye, puppy spirit. No, you're not gonna leave. You're gonna stay here forever. Yeah! I found a checkpoint. Okay, so from the shaded castle inner gates, head north, climb up the ladder on your left. North, climb up the ladder, and then on your left, enter the dark library, look at the ladder. Enter the library. There is a ladder here. Ah! Oh! Ooh! No! Okay. Ah! Oh! Yo! Is there a ladder nearby? No! Yo, back off. You're not the main fucking... Te quiero, Basti. Guys, give me a second. I'll be back in just a minute. I need to get some water. I'll be right back. Mwah. Okay, I'm back, sorry. I had my water. Yippee! Hi, crazy ghost. On the right side of that dark room. There is a ladder in that dark room. On the right side. Te quiero, Basti. Chonky, you need to attack first? I think so. Haha. Loser. Ah! No! Perro estúpido. Stupid dog. You make me look bad. No. Stop being so difficult. Okay, how is this dog giving me such a hard time? Okay. The Michael Jackson movie for Mother's Day. Was it good? I heard like nice things about it. Okay, so you mentioned that there is a ladder on the right side. Over there behind the library. Okay. Look at this dude. It was the best movie ever watched. Then I might go watch it. Look at this loser. Sit down. No! Ah, no! fucking hate you. Okay. Sometimes I forget that I'm only level 1 and I'm really fragile. I'm gonna put my mask. I wish I could spend time with my mom, but we live so far away from each other. Stupid dog. Don't wake up. Nice. Look at this guy. Boop. Bro was waiting his whole life to ambush the tarnish. I'm gonna show no mercy. Fuck you. Nice. So here... Oh, there is a ladder. You're right. Now we go up here. And there should be the cookbook, right? So, do you think it's not worth it to have poison balls? It's not worth it to have poison balls. Yeah! We did it! Yippee! Can we have some W's in chat? Yay! W's in el chat. Wait, where is the aromatic? I don't understand. I cannot craft it for whatever reason. Does anyone knows? You cannot craft this item as you do not possess any perfume bottle. What do you mean? Gracias, Jahan. Thank you, Frankie. Thank you. A Rider, Vaolas, and Farsher, and Billy, and Dixie, and Gloomful, and Sleepy Potion, and Tabon Aces Tiger. Oh. And Basti. What the frick is a perfume bottle? Nobody told me anything about it. Where can I find perfume bottles? Does anyone knows? Cause nobody told me. Parkour. Spider-Man, Spider-Man does whatever a spider wants. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna roll around. Never gonna tell a lie. What is the perfume bottles, guys? Maybe we need somebody to Google for me again. Boo. Ba 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 bum. You forgot about the perfume bottles? Everyone did, myself included. It was such an obscure item, no one was really thinking about it. Wait a minute. Damn it. Ba 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 ba. You know each other for so long. Okay, well, I guess I'll have to Google this stuff. Let's see. A Street of Sages ruins in Kaelit. It's sitting on a corpse abandoned carriage. Thank you. A Streets of Sage ruins. Do you know where that might be? Like, do you see the map and tell me, like, this is like north, west, south, or east? Thank you, Gloomful. Lim. Boop 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 boop. The only perfume bottles he knows the ones that do damage. In the DLC? I'm looking for a bottle. Road view balcony. Streets of Sage ruins. I'm assuming this might be this street, right? I mean, this is the only one I can think of. So I'm gonna go back here. There are two types of perfume bottles, the weapon type and the item type. I need the weapon type. That's what I'm looking for, right? No, not the weapon, the consumable ones. La la. Perfume ruins, Altus Plateau. Bruh. Perfumer ruins in Altus Plateau. Hi, Dragon Boy. Hello. Wait a minute. Altus Highway. I don't think I know where. You need that. You need the item type. So, okay, so where do I go? Hi, Serg. I'm currently being guided by my potatoes, and everyone has different opinions as to where should I go. So we're kind of like stuck here. I'm gonna ask Google, okay? Let's see. Elden Ring. I think I can do this faster than anyone. What type of bottle is needed for blood boil aromatic? To craft blood boil aromatic, you need the standard perfume bottle. Okay. Where can I find a standard perfume bottle in Elden Ring? And according to this, the standard perfume bottle in Elden Ring used for crafting in the streets of Sages, ruins in Kaelit, the perfume ruins in Altus Plateau, purchased from the Air Hermit on the capital outskirts. Okay, there is a guide, so I'm gonna go watch this video. Hi, Odd Bob. Hello, lovely. Wait.
We're gonna go ahead and grab this one first.
Oh, I see. This is really easy. Okay, actually, I'm so happy I can do this. Hold on. We're gonna go. I think it's right here in this area right there. So. It's currently 9:29 p.m. Yeah, it's not Freddy. That's a classical music that has a name. Freddy Fastballs. Hey, we're at the same time zone, Serg. Would you look at the coincidence? Wait, where is it? I think it was around here. Hold on. Aha. Right here. Is that a Nomad? What are you, my dear friend? You know what? Ignore me. Perfume bottle has been acquired. Thank you for your cooperation. Torator March. We're on the same time zone. This is good news. You can have up to 10 bottles. Wait, so are you saying that I can only craft certain amount of... Oh my god. Okay, we're probably gonna grab a second one, okay?
So let's just go ahead and hop.
The next one is...
A few foot soldiers, a few bears, but there
I'm watching a video.
Rune bear right down there. Glitched them out, or what's going on? But it...
No, I'm not gonna grab the room bear. Fuck that. No, please. Kaelit.
From the Dragonburn ruins. Go ahead and hug the right-hand side until you get to the...
Okay, I can do this one next. Hold on. Hi, Side. Good evening. A chocolate mecha dragon waifu says she loves you. I wonder who that might be. Tell her that I appreciate her. Okay, so from here, you want to go right in this area. There is like a ruin. Yeah, there is a rune bear. I don't like those. They're gonna kick my ass so badly at level 1. I'm gonna regret every single... What? What? Oh. Alright, let's go west. West, and then... Chicken! Some chicken for me! Chicken! Some chicken! I see! Chicken! Chicken is my favorite! Chicken! Whoa! Shut up! Stop yapping! Okay, so around here, is it? Traveler hat. No, this is garbage.
Donkey, I see you are at it again. Now, as someone who has beaten the gods of Olympus, I can say you will win if you stay determined.
Thank you, Harita, for believing in me with that incredible... Oh, what is going on in this room? Thank you. Oh, look, there is an item right there. How convenient. Can I joink it from outside? I cannot. Torrent. No, no, don't get rotted. Are you trying to get the rock spell? No, I'm trying to get an aromatic bottle. Boom! Headshot! Boom! Headshot! Meteorite stuff. I must be in the wrong area, hold on.
Building, jump up. I have.
Wait, what? Get into the ruins. I'm watching a video.
This one will also get you. Just run up over to this building. Jump up. I have turned off all of the AI as to make sure.
Do I already have the bottle though? Really, Sleepy? When did I get it? Is there another bottle I can grab real quick? Hermit Merchant in Altos. Wait, no, no! Ah, wait! Oh!
Oh my god, that is such a loud play. Holy frick, what is going on?
Stupid enemy. Ow! Stop kicking me. What is going on? I cannot teleport away. Fuck. Why are you slapping me? What did I do? You're so mean. Okay, anyways, do I have the cook bottle? Let's see. The bottle. I do have it. Yeah! This makes me happy. Okay, up next, let's teleport away into the... Fuck. Into the Altos Plateau before I get killed quickly. Need to watch the monsters. I'm trying.
Will be actually
I'm watching a video.
kind of outer capital area.
Oh.
Hermit merchant shack up in the corner there.
Okay, gotcha. I think I'm gonna keep 3 bottles, nothing more. So now we can go here, and apparently there is a thing right here. So that should be easy. Pop, 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 pop. Thank you for the headbutt. Thank you for giving me comfy vibes. You're the best. Did I mention how awesome you are? Hi, Joker card. Have I ever told you? Oh, look, it's this undesirable, ugly boss that no one wants to kill. Absolute garbage, by the way. Has anyone ever told you that you have the best vibes ever? I'm not flirting with you, I'm just pointing out the obvious in case you didn't know. Like, hello. I'm never gonna tell you a lie. Never give up. Never roll around. Never gonna desert you and make you cry. I'm tell you a lie and desert you and roll around and make you cry. This is now a re-roll song. Yes, Tabito. Okay, so apparently, somewhere in the world, I think that's a shack. That's exactly where I need to go. Chonky, you are so silly. What do you think? Of course I'm silly. You might be the embodiment of confidence. I am the embodiment of silliness. Is that a goat? Unfathomable sword of unfathomable sword. Interesting. There's a horse there. Let me guess. You need runes. Never. Thank you for the follow. Shut up and buy and sell me. Okay, 2,000. Easy. Good news. Now that we have 3 bottles, let's go back to Malenia. It is time. I am the embodiment of potato. I am the embodiment of silly
dorky, cringy, nerdy. The bottom of the barrel. Okay, so next, we're gonna swap out our stuff very meticulously and carefully so that we may survive. What else do I need? I need the jumping attacks, right? Because I'm doing jumping stuff, yes. And then we're gonna switch out the balls for swords. And then the other ball for the other sword. And then we're gonna put here in our inventory. I don't think I need mana because honestly I don't think I'm good. Seppuku doesn't really consume any, so I'm just gonna switch out that flask. We're gonna have full healing. It doesn't really matter, honestly. I'm not really intending to use our healing during this battle. And so here we are again. Once more into the suffering that is Malenia, the Blade of Mikala. Yet again. And we can cook stuff. Now that I have the aromatics, use FP to enter temporary states of fervor. Oh, the uses FP. I didn't know that. Maximum attack power and stamina will increase in damage received. Yeah, that's basically it's gonna make me a glass cannon, right? The problem is, I'm not sure if that's gonna work in the first run. I feel like I'm gonna need help. Bleed it, the drink potion first. The heavy balls are good. The heavy balls are good, but I need something that erases Malenia. I don't need that. The heavy balls are great for a slow pace battle, but I need something that actually deletes her. Boom. Don't worry, it doesn't really hurt me. Go through. Go here. Aromatics. Use this thing. And so let's put it to the test. How much is this gonna help? I fucking hate. Brother, I keep up on this challenge. She fucking swiped the floor with my body. I just wasted a freaking aromatic, and I don't have many of those. I can only craft like 5 more and then I'm out of the game. Man, this stinks. This actually stinks really badly. What am I even going to do at this point? I'm a failure. I don't know, chat. I don't know what to do. I'm scared. I wasn't ready to get obliterated so easily. Farming side quest is the aromatics don't run out? I guess so. It's like the icy pots. Yeah, you can still use them plenty. I'm gonna be really sad if today we cannot get the victory though. How dare you laugh at my misery? I'm gonna bonk all of you. I'm literally gonna bonk you, chat. Gloomfall, thank you so much for the resubscription. Mwah. Lovers. Hi, Malenia. Blade of Idiocy. $1,400? Are you Is that a joke? Is that number right? 1,300 per combo, chat. Holy wow. Yes, it works. It does a lot of damage. Please stop spamming your garbage. Where are you going? Where are you going? Now with the frozen pot. Look at the damage! Look at the damage! Holy cheese! Oh, the bleed is gone. Damn it. I'm gonna have to take a moment. Hold on, Malenia. Please don't mind me. What? 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 No!
I cannot believe I am full of stupid today.
No, I ruined it. You're fucking kidding me.
I'm gonna cry. No, I'm actually gonna cry. Why? Why did I forget something so important? Raises attack when HP is low. Sure, I could use this too.
Oh, damn it.
And here I thought you were styling her with no heels. Damn. I'm a failure of a gamer. No cap.
No.
Alright, let's try it again. I need to be faster though. I need to be way faster. She's surviving way too much and I don't like that.
Hi, Space Cowboy. Welcome back.
It was so stupid, honestly. I don't know why I stabbed myself when my HP was low.
Thank you for the headbutt.
Dummy me, I guess.
Hi, Malenia. Sorry, but you need to die.
I'm sick and tired of your face. That's so much damage. Wow. We can always have more damage.
Have a seat. Holy G. No, you fucking...
I'm not sure if I'm doing this fast enough. Am I being too passive? Does it look to you that I'm being way too passive on the battle question? But I'm trying to really be at her face and like do as much damage as I can. I need to be too aggressive because all my buffs are gonna run out at some point. Let's try again. Well, worst case scenario, we're just learning how to fight. Nothing bad could come from learning, right? A little bit of practice. Beautiful. I should be right there, killing her.
Faster, faster. More damage, more damage.
That's scary.
Damn it. See, the damage is there. Hi, Line Top.
That's one of the fastest damage I have done to her, but I feel like I could do a little better. I feel like there is room. What tiers do you have in your wondrous physics? I have one of them that breaks stuns. Temporary charge attacks. I don't really use charge attacks. What am I using this? Let's put defense, because maybe I survive one hit. And I have the thing that breaks, wait. Yeah, more likely to break stuns. Yes, that sounds good. Well, I think it's really fun to see this progress slowly, but I don't think again it's gonna be possible to clear tonight because, you know,
I've been struggling a little too much with the same things.
No, I don't have it, Cthulhu. Where can I find it? Can you get me the name of the Lost Grace I need to go? That would be nice if you can tell me. More damage. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Hi, Malenia.
Beautiful head. Okay, she kinda messed my bubble up. Holy D! Is she gonna jump? No. Okay, but my swords are out of bleed. I'm gonna try to see if I can make them bleed real quick, alright? So for the next phase. This is fine. Thank you for being understanding. Wait, what happened to my other blood loss? Malenia, please hold on a second. Don't attack me right now. Please back off. Alright. We have about perfect time to do this. No! Okay. No! I'm so stupid. Alright. No! Look at the damage! Look at the damage! I got bitch slapped by a kick or something. That was fun. That was really fun. It's looking like nice, but oh damn it, I ran out of things. I no longer have any more aromatics to craft. I'm also out of freezing pots, okay? So I'm gonna go get some freezing pots. Hi, Leather. Yeah, I think we can beat her. It's just a matter of collecting the items we need. Hi, Soya. Society. Does anyone wants to help me collecting octopus ovaries? I know it sounds really gross, but it's literally what I need for crafting. Look. Land octopus ovaries. I need arteria leaves. I need like a lot. An altus bloom and also budding camos. If anyone wants to be my hero, please drop me 1,000 of those. Yes. We can do this. We literally had the strat there. We have to be super aggro. We break her stance. We power up the swords. We enter phase 2 and then somehow manage to survive. I wonder if anyone will become my hero tonight and actually do the honors of... Because I'm out of... I only have 2 more aromatics and without the aromatics I'm cooked. Let me grab the freezing pots. Mind you, I did miss my first freezing pot on phase 2. If I was able to cancel her blooming flower, I could have done more damage quickly. Because she was gonna be stunned by my attack. So I even made mistakes, I even did great. I think this is the way. I think you need to clear Malenia before she has the ability to do anything stupid or cheesy. And I think I got it. You're lucky you don't have this game. I'm sorry. Your Elden Ring is currently modded. It's okay. I don't think anyone has octopus testicles. I said ovaries, not testicles. Stop it! Yeah, I don't think anyone has the items I need. So I think what we're gonna do, chat, is we're gonna try 2 more times because then we're out of attempts. And if we don't win because we have run out of aromatics, because we need every little bit of damage that we can get, right? If we're out, then we're going to... we're gonna have to come back on Sunday after reacting to Amazing Digital Circus. And since I have finished publishing a new Giantess video on my main YouTube, I'm gonna have time to grind for items now. So when you see me next time on Sunday, I'm gonna have everything ready so that we can get the victory. Rumbonk me, I know. Alright, chat, this is it. Does anyone has an ancient dragon? Does anyone remembers wants to find the ancient dragon stones on the DLC? These weapons can still go to level 25. Wait. Wow. Hold on. Elden Ring, ancient dragon stone, smithing stone, DLC. It could be amazing if I can have more. One is rewarded by Nephili looks at the end of her quest line. Wait, is this the one that I need? Yes. One can be purchased from 20,000 runes from the gatekeeper Goskog if he is alive in the Merchant of Godric throne room. After Nephili quest line. Why is everything on a quest line? The mountaintop giants. You will see the school. I already have the school. Night cavalry set by killing too many boss like cavalry. No. Looted from the Yilong Annex tunnel. Consecrated snowfield. Do I have this? I'm gonna see. I wish you could have a save state right before the fight. Of course. I wish for the same. Dropped by Farum Azul, a dragon that swoops in the attack. I think I have killed a dragon before. Found on a corpse on a floating platform, North Dragon Temple. I think I have this one. Michelas Halictree. Okay, thank you for the follow. I don't want to do the quest line cooldown. I want to get everything now. Below the hanging statue of Michelas Halictree is guarded by the lesser Leonite Misbegotten. Let's take a look. Ancient Dragon's Meeting Stone. And there even is a video for this. I'm gonna leave the collection and the maxing of my weapons for next Sunday, okay? Because I feel like it's gonna be way too long for me to do this when I'm streaming. It's gonna be a waste of time anyways. Alright guys, here we go. This is the last solid attempt at Malenia level 1 for Sunday. If we lose, we lose, and it's done by any means whatsoever. I'm not gonna stress about it anymore. So here we go. Hope for the best. Wait. Huh? Why can I not craft more runes? Oh, do they compete? The aromatics? Wait, what? I thought I had 5 of this. That's weird. Did I run out of the other equipment? 2 Rhine crystal buds. Bizarre. You could try and get the consecutive tier of a stream. I'm gonna get all of that, cutie. Cthulhu, do me a favor. Go to my Discord server on the Chonky Ask channel and leave a comment saying Chonky. Get the consecutive tier, get the 25 smithing stones, and get the aromatics and other stuff materials, and I'm gonna farm the crap out of it until I get everything. Please do me a quick reminder. Alright, here we go. Seppuku. Bum. Bum. We're gonna heal so we can seppuku again. We're gonna put the aromatics. We're gonna use this thing. And here we go. Hi, Malenia. I'm actually so happy she's frosted right now because she takes extra damage. Nice. On that. Damn it! I jump into I jump into it. Big dummy. I did jump into that. Also, chat, I have a theory. I don't think I need to rush phase 1. This is gonna sound really stupid of me to say, but I legit don't think that I need to rush phase 1. I feel like I'm gonna save my crystal tier for like breaking stance and the aromatic for phase 2, and I'm just gonna take it a slow battle here because I feel like I'm entering extreme danger for no reason. I'm gonna try that real quick. I have enough healing to like do this again over and over, so maybe this will work. Yeah, phase 1 is complete. The jump attack needs to be perfectly timed. Beautiful. I'm super glass cannon though. She hits me once and dead.
What? What? Hola, Doki. Es un gusto conocerte. Bienvenido al en vivo. ¿Entiendes inglés? Yeah, put it on the Chonky Ask channel, Cthulhu, so that I can go get those items later, please. Let's try one more time. She literally farted on my face and I died. Holy freak, the embarrassment. Boom. Boom. And again. Bah. Bah. If only I could wear my mask. But I'm not used to battle her without the, you know, without the light rolling. That will be a tragedy. Thank you, Galaxy. Light rolling is big. Beautiful head. Another beautiful head. Jeez. The damage, man. I'm literally slicing through her like cheese. This combo is beautiful. I'm waiting for her to do the river flow. But I guess she doesn't want to do the river flow. So I'll just be patient. 734 is big, brother. I guess she did the river flow. Fuck you. She did the river flow the moment I jumped. Hi, Doki. Thank you. Muchas gracias. Thank you so much, Doki. You are amazing. Why don't you join the Discord server? Hey, just me, Tail. Something great. I love it when I ask for something to happen and it happens precisely the moment I want it. But I will tell you something, guys. This is great exercise for me because I'm getting used to the double sword battle style. And next weekend, I think we can win Malenia. For sure, for certain, for certain. If only I could throw a pot while jumping, yes. That would be nice. No! What did I do? I wasted that. I'm a dummy. I'm so lucky, lucky. I'm so lucky, lucky. I'm so lovely, lovely. I'm so lovely, lovely. You come for yourself. I promise it will help. Now every single day, I just wanna hear you say it. I'm so lucky, lucky. Bleed. Oh, I don't like this. Bum. I'm dead. Okay, that's scary. I'm gonna keep it cool. We're gonna keep it comfy here. Passive. I know my swords no longer are bleeding, so that I know I'm just waiting. Lunar Nebula, thank you so much for the follow. Hi. Nice. Denied. Alright, around certain time, I'm gonna make sure to leave her with little HP, and I'm gonna buff up for the second phase, right? Alright, we should leave it somewhere around here. One more hit, I think. Alright, let's de-aggro her. Blood loss, 1. Blood loss, 2. Let's take some distance because she's getting close and it makes me so freaking nervous. Let's put all the damage.
And please, Malenia, don't do river flow. I will swear to God, if you do a river flow, I'm gonna cry. Oh, you're dead. What? I thought it'd work. Alright, so I missed the frost buff. Bullshit! No! Damn, it felt so good, but such nice progress. It looked really, 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 really good. It was just my bad. I don't know why I insist on throwing an icy pot to her on that area, but like, it's so doable, right, guys? It's definitely so close for a victory. Victory is literally awaiting now. Oh, my heart was pounding of excitement. Now, imagine if I managed to, for example, farm hefty bones and get like 1,000 of these. Imagine if I can farm, you know, the hefty bone, the exalted flesh gives you more damage, right? Nope. Oh. Then imagine if I farm enough blood boil aromatics. Next time, she's gonna get shredded. She's gonna get absolutely shredded. You went to aggro at the start of second phase. I wanted to be aggro because I'm on a time crunch, because my buffs are gonna disappear, and I don't think on phase 2 I have time to do seppuku again. So I need to kill her within 30 seconds at the very least, and that's just a crazy timer challenge. If only I had more, you know? So what I'm gonna do for the next Sunday, guys, and this is a big promise, please, if I don't complete this, you have all the right to hate me. I'm going to be farming insane amounts of this item so that I can have exalted flesh, so I can have a lot of blood boil, a lot of freezing pots. That's gonna be 3 buff damage. And if I have time, I will try to get the rune arcs, because you know the rune arcs give you more stats and more HP and more stamina, so this is also great. So I'm gonna probably do a lot of things. And we'll see how things go from there. Hi, Toasty. This is definitely the closest we will ever get to defeat Malenia. I'm also gonna get the Flask of Wondrous Physic, the one that deals more damage even. So we're gonna like punish her so badly. We're also gonna get the 2 25 level upgrade smithing stones. So that's gonna give me even more damage. And that, I think that after that, that's all I can get. Hey, Toasty. Hi, it's good to meet you. We'll never hate a Chunk, especially over such a thing. Thank you. One more try. No, it's okay, Basticito. I am gonna call it here because I no longer have my buff items, and without them, I'm just... You know what? Let's try it one more time. One vez más. One more try, chat. One more try. One more try. More! Thank you, Tabo. Let's see. I'm gonna be without the aromatic, and we'll see if that gives us a victory or not. But the strategy seems to work really well, so this is good news. Bro, missing all his hits. Fucking pathetic. Robert, please don't miss. Nice. Where's the bleed? Is this a scam?
Cheer 1000, go Chonky, you can do it.
Ow! I don't, thank you for the 1000 biddies. Tomcito, thank you. You are so kind. I really appreciate it. Tom killed Chonky. No, don't say that. Tom spoiled Chonky. How are you, Tontoncito? I am going to try one more time, okay? I know I keep saying one more time, but I'm just really excited to play this game. Can you really blame me since I'm so close to this? Can you actually blame me, chat? It's not my fault that Oh my fucking god. Bye, Flo. Okay. I stabbed myself to death again. I was not paying attention to my HP. My V. My freaking V. Get a little distracted. Just, yeah, I guess you should probably pay attention when you're stabbing yourself with items, right? I mean, you should probably pay attention when you're stabbing yourself like that. It's really dangerous stuff. That last round didn't count? No, it didn't count. Wait, what? Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I'm using the wrong attack. Big dummy. Beautiful. 1000 hit, man. Bullshit. I thought it was her combo was over. I'm gonna try a couple more times because the night's still early and nothing is stopping me from learning a little bit more. So please bear with me just a second. Thank you, Takehiro. When I come back on this Sunday, next Sunday, when I come back at this, I'm gonna kick her ass so much. Dragolorcito, have a good night. Yeah, well, a couple more tries and then we're good to call it. Carbonados. Oh my god, Pixie, what did you post? No, the clip of me dying. That's nice, I like it. Hiya! Get wrecked. That's a lot of damage. Boy. Now that's what I like to see. Malenia trapped in a corner. Holy D! Brutal. Brutal. Alright, let's do a little bit more damage and then let's switch to buff ourselves again. I think one more hit on my part and that should be it, right? Let's be careful. Yeah, perfect. Oh shit! Alright, perfect. Stay there. Stay there. That's sweet. That is really nice. Thank you, Malenia. Blade of garbage. That's perfect. Here we go. Perfect. Bum. Bum. What the frick? Shoot, I got greedy. Maybe. I mean, I need to get greedy anyways. It's not bad that I get greedy. Oh shit. No, she got me at the end. I was so good. This is winnable. This is really winnable. I am so excited. Hi, Mystery. No, this is really good. This feels amazing, even without the buffs. That was so cool. Doesn't it also feels like this could be the one? Getting there? Yeah, no, this is great. This is definitely the way. And I'm gonna use the same weapons against Mesmer and Radon. Dior, I'm gonna blame you. I was so excited. I was feeling so happy. I don't care. I feel so reinvigorated right now. I'm sorry if it's so boring. Yes, Tabito. Honestly, and Marlon as well helping me greatly. And Ryan with the donation of the talisman. Everyone helped me. I'm an incredibly happy potato right now. Oh, that was useless. That combo of swords in the air is insanely powerful. Nice. Look at that damage. Boom, boom. Alright, my buff is gone, but it's okay. I can just stay like this. I don't need my buff to kill her. Denied. Were you going anywhere? I'm sorry. Did I hurt you? Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum. Ah! Bullshit. Mesmer is gonna be worse than Malenia. Ah, please don't. Maloncito! Hi! Alright guys, I think I will, as exciting as this is, I promise you that this next battle is gonna be the last one of the night. Okay? We have battle long, hard, and we need some rest as well. It's all 4 hours to stream. Pinky promise, pinky promise. Good night, Blue Hope. Pinky promise that I will stop the stream after this last battle, okay? Heavy balls in the face? No. Now it's bleeding swords in the face. The balls were extinct. No more balls. Literally no balls. She's dodging me too much. I hate her. No! Bullshit. Biggest dog shit. She used the recovery from the higher ground to the lower ground, and then she attacked without like. Hi, Tower Main. No. I refuse to accept this battle. She cheated. She dashed through the area from a higher to a lower ground as her body descended and crouched. She did another attack right away. I call it dog shit. You said pinky promise? I did say pinky promise, yes. Do you promise you're gonna visit me on Sunday to see the victory then? Because I definitely can get enough materials to get it. If you promise me that you're gonna be here next Sunday to watch the Amazing Digital Circus with me, episode 3 and 4, and then play Malenia, then yes, I will go to bed happily with a smile on my face because I know victory is literally at our grasp. This is the first time I feel so confident. Like I was confident before with my balls, but but now that I have these swords, I feel extra confident, and that doesn't happen often. I feel like if I keep trying right now, I could even win, but like everything could be much better if I super power up, and I'm gonna power up. Like I'm gonna do a lot of grinding this week for items, craftables, runes, weapons, damage, and you're gonna see the massive difference. It's gonna be beautiful. Okay? You cannot break a pinky promise. If there is something I know that is in this world, honor is the most important precious you have. And I must keep my word. So I will not fail you. I would like to do a quick reminder and thanks to Malon the Melon, Ryan, and Tavo for guiding me to obtain these beautiful new weapons and upgrades and talismans so that I could perform better. Now, from here, I take the baton, and it's all up to me and my skills to see that we can finally kill Malenia. So yeah, let's try. And the perfume, yes, of course, thank you so much for that. I really heavily appreciate your presence tonight. You are the world to me. Don't forget to get some rest. Don't forget to get some dinners if you haven't. Don't forget to go take a shower. Don't forget to do whatever it is that you need to do. If you need gamer subs, use code Chonky. It always helps me a lot. We're about to reach interesting progress with the gamer subs. And if you want new Chonkylotus merch, please consider getting my collectible merch line on Ugu Market if you want. I really appreciate it a lot. Mwah. I am Chonkylotus, loving you and being here for you. Ready to say goodnight. Good night, Ugo, Galvatron, Caudadono, Andric, Tavo, and Billy, and Miles, and Cthulhu, and Caudadono, and Andric, and Secret Sauce, and Carbonaros, and Sleepy, and Phoenix God, and Miles, and Gloomful, and Butterpop. And Noob Potato, there is a fucking plane in the background, by the way. Leon, White Star, Ace Striker, Jasmine Tails, Vixie, Manuelcito, Maloncito, Kamada Yolki Slime, you are so adorable. Space Cowboycito.
This is the very first time. Oh my god, that is such a loud play.
Wait.
What is going on?
And also Manuelcito, and Bin, and Tate, and Billy.
So, do you think it's not worth it to have poison balls?
Shut up. Billy, Jasmine Tails, Cthulhu, Ace Striker, Darren Blake, and anyone that might be lurking in the shadows. Thank you for being here for me. We will be seeing each other again on Tuesday on a YouTube only Helldivers 2 stream. Speaking of Helldivers channel, my Helldivers YouTube channel reached partner level 2, which means now I can make money from memberships, super chat, and advertisement. Yay! I forgot to tell you that. I was totally so distracted today making the new Giantos video. But our Helldivers YouTube channel is going to start generating a little bit more passive revenue for your Blue Dragon Cat, which means I can afford buying bread instead of eating rocks. Yeah, that's something nice that I want to tell you. I wanted to say that news for the Tuesday, but I forgot. And if you do not fancy Helldivers, we'll be seeing here each other on Wednesday on Twitch for a Giantess VR chat stream, which, by the way, you can join me as a tiny in VR. You eat rocks? Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do to survive, Sleepy. I'm joking. Bye. Good night. Descansen. Los quiero mucho. Bye. I'm gonna be heading out. Don't forget, if you wanna keep me forever next to you, buy my phone case for iPhone. Please, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should be more Alice. Bye, Gloomfall. Bye, Galaxy. If you buy my merch, please take photos and put it on the Discord on Potato Sightings. I would love to see and react to that stuff. I'll see you.